Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Let's get that manual pit speed limiter on. There's a lot of trading paints not showing up right now.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Disengage limiter.
Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't changed the text at the bottom left. Fun. Okay, let's get that text changed. That's exactly what I was doing that for. Oh
Car
shit.
right, clear right.
New
Oh,
fastest
God.
lap for McKenna, 2:16.39. Fastest lap for Martinez, 2:16.12.
Okay. Oh no, don't watch this. Don't watch this, don't watch this, don't watch this. I said don't watch it. Yeah, that made him unhappy. Oh man. Right. So, what are we doing? We are getting a glass of water. Did I forget to set what sim we're in? I bet I did. I bet it says Ultimate Blister 2. Back in a moment. It does say Ultimate Blister 2. Awesome, right. Now, excuse me as I quickly change that. So... dashboard, 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 dashboard. No. Dashboard. Edit. Ultimate Blister 2, no. iRacing. iRacing.com. Update information. There we go. Awesome sauceum. Right. So, what we're doing today, we are going to do one hour iELMS race. It's going to go badly. And then we are going to go and do 6 hours of Spa. I don't know who's going to be the starter for the 6 hours of Spa at the moment. I don't know who's going to be the person who signs up for the 6 hours of Spa at the moment. But we are going to go and do the 6 hours of Spa. And it's going to be, hopefully, fun. Could be a lot of things, but hopefully fun is going to be one of them. So, there is a 1 hour race which should be starting at approximately now. Yep, there it is. Let's see what kind of a session I get this time. And let's have a quick look at how the stream is looking. Hey. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks fine to me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, very cool. Awesome and cool. Funky. Funky chunky. So, hello, guten Tag. Bonjour. Hola. Buenas noches. Many, many other greetings. Konnichiwa. There you go, that's the other one I was thinking of. Hello, Dave. I'm just checking the stream is working all right here as well. Yep, cool. Awesome. So, yes, we're doing a 1 hour sprint race, which we're going to do now. And I might just, as a precaution, take off my jumper. Because normally, before I get started, I think, oh, I'm not going to get that hot sim racing, am I? And then I am sweating, like, after the first 2 laps. Let's see what kind of a session we get this time. You want to see my Lego Berlin? Yep. Here we go. Lego Berlin. Oh, God's sake. This camera has been really unreliable recently. Yeah, it is dead. Again. That was the steering wheel, not the camera. That was not the intention. It's this one. Well, the blue light's on again. Let's see if that actually translates into the camera being on. I need to buy a new camera. Unfortunately, webcams are really quite expensive at the moment, for reasons I can't imagine. Tell you what, I guess then what I'm going to do is switch to using the foot cam as a face cam and turn off the foot cam. So let's just turn off foot cam. Let's just try turning face cam off and back on again. No. Nope, there we go, we're back. Oh boy, this camera works extremely well. Let's turn foot cam back on again. And let's move this text around. How about there? That'll do. Cool. Right, quali. About 20 odd litres. What is it, 3.5 a lap? I don't need 20 litres for 3.5 a lap. Let's have a bit more fuel than I need though. Right. So no burnouts this time. And I need to calibrate the pedals again.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Chris, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Right. I haven't driven the car in 2 days. Which really shouldn't be that much of a problem. But I'm going to need to have a brief relearning. Basically, the times when it goes wrong, when I try to jump straight into a race without doing any practice beforehand. So what I'm doing is I'm jumping into a race without doing any practice beforehand, as practice for the race I actually care about later today. Just let me know if the camera rips again. Because I'm nervous about it now. I mean, actually I can tell because there's a blue light on it. If that blue light goes out, that means it's disconnected for whatever reason. Well, yes. That's kind of the idea. Right. Shit, wait, no. I put a camera on my face, and then I started live streaming it to the internet publicly, and now people are watching me? That's not okay. That's just not okay. I'm going to need you all to practice social distancing. I'm going to need you to practice it because you're clearly not very good at it. Speaking of not very good at it, here comes the sauce. There we go. I have no idea how this is going to go. However, apparently today it's in one of those moods where it can do 6th through Radeon if I want it to. I prefer Nicola Sturgeon's response enormously over Boris Johnson's. I'd take it any day. Oh god, yes, I saw that. Ferrari's not going to be anywhere this year. That racing point, though, those pink Mercedes are fast. There isn't really anywhere good to catch up with chat around Spa, because Kemmel really isn't very long. So I mean, I can read your messages on it, but I can't really respond and then have time for you to reply back again. This is going to be an alright lap for me. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be starting, what our stints are going to be like. I just know that me and Nick are definitely doing it, and Leon's probably doing it. That's all I can tell you. 16.5.
P19. You've just done a 216.58.
That's acceptable for me. I mean, actually, for me, that's pretty good. Right, it wants to be in 6th. Yeah, that's faster. If I quali above P24, then I'll be happy. Because I am the 24th slowest driver. No, sorry, 24th fastest driver in the session, as denoted by my driver number. Yes, the black Mercedes looks so good. Like, forget about the political implications. They look sweet. Sick! Oh god. Oh, this might be the end of this quali lap. Latifi, yeah. Poor Latifi. He seems like a really nice guy. from all the F1 esports streams, he seemed like he was just a really nice sort of person. But he's also 2 seconds off the pace of his teammate.
That's the end of the session. P24.
That's a shame, I was on track to do a faster lap. Okay, so... Oh, yes, I qualied P24. Cool, right, let's put the fuel back in. Because that would be unfortunate if I forgot to do that. Can probably lower the car for quali sessions, because if it's on minimum fuel, then it'll ride lower naturally, or higher naturally. Right. So my ambition is not to be wiped out twice in 2 laps by the same BMW today. Oh, has the camera gone off? Is the camera okay? I can't do anything about it now if the camera's gone. Oh. I can do bugger all about that now. Hang on, let's just see. Face cam. Properties.
60 minutes. P24.
There we go. Might have saved it. Probably won't last.
Follow car number
Yeah.
36 in the right lane.
The foot cam one, though, is... the frame rate on that is awful. Right, if the camera goes again, I'm not going to have any way of fixing it. But yeah, the res and the frame rate are both terrible on the foot cam. So I don't really want to use that as face cam. Yeah, this year's going to be a weird year for many reasons. Oh god, what is that livery?
Go, go, go!
We're getting stutters. We're through.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag already. Awesome. Who did it? Right, first time through and we have an enormous run on the Beamer.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
And, of course, I locked up.
There's an incident in Lacombe. Bok.
On your right, clear right. On your right, clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
Of course I locked it.
Still there. Hold your line.
Right, cold tyres, cold
Still there.
brakes, and what did I think I could do?
Hold your line, clear right.
Oh well, we're still alive. Cold tyres, cold brakes, and full fuel. Like, I was never going to be able to brake in the quali breakpoint. But that's why I'm doing this race now before the actual race later. I think he's fallen into line. Yep.
Shift is now leading.
Who did he say is now leading? No, it's either going to be me and Nick, or me, Nick and Leon.
Looks like P4 has gone off in La Source. Yellow flag, keep your wits
That's
about you,
gonna be
mate.
a big
P15.
F. Oh god.
Car left. You're in the middle. Clear right. Left side.
Somebody's going to
Still
have to
there.
back out here, because this isn't going to work.
Still there.
Oh god, it's going to have
Hold
to
your
work.
line. Clear all round.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
Nobody died. Fair enough. There we go, I was just much better on the brakes than I was. So at the moment my face cam is in a USB splitter, which is also being used for the steering wheel. So what I might do is move the camera to one of the motherboard USB slots and see if that improves anything, because maybe it's just getting a dropout every now and then, since it's having to share its bandwidth with everything else. You'd think it would be fine though, because like
Shift is leading the race.
it's only streaming HD video, and that should be fine on USB 2.0, and this is on a 3.0 splitter. Oh god, in a 3.0 port.
Clear right.
I am generally terrified of BMWs.
P13.
They just seem to be a scary breed. Yeah, as the orange BMW goes sliding off and the pink BMW dive bombs straight behind me. Beamers are scary. There's never a half-second gap between the two cars in front of me.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Abril. Yellow flag.
Yellow flags just don't really mean anything, do they? Nobody actually slows down or stops
Looks like
overtaking.
P3's gone off in Huon.
Oh god. Death race. Yeah, but at least they held the brakes. Unlike that Porsche in the Le Mans 24.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
This Beamer is scary. Yeah, you can flash all you like. Yeah, flash, 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 flash. 0.3 behind, 0.2
Shit
behind.
is leading the race.
Yep, shit's still leading the race. He's going to go for it, isn't he? He
Right
went
side.
for it,
There's an
and
incident
he
in
ran
the
into me.
chicane.
Of course.
You're in the middle. Clear left.
Of course.
Clear all round.
P11.
And he's still looking for openings. Yeah, these BMWs, he's still flashing. No, steering's fine. Not actually P11, no. Crew chief is just wrong. Yeah, he's got the run on me. Just don't do what the last BMW did.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your left.
Oh god.
Clear left.
Alright, Chris. Our fuel window will open after 28 minutes and closes after 45 minutes.
Car left.
Oh god. Is he really going to
Hold
do
your
that?
line. Still there. Hold your
Yeah,
line.
he's going to make it work.
Clear left.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Oh my god. Is everyone just a hell of a lot braver than me on the brakes or something? Or are they all actually dive bombing?
Shift is now in the lead.
Who is he now? Ah, Schiff. There you go. It's ship, but in German.
On your right.
He's going for it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh my god. And he wipes out two people in the mirror. Oh god, I hope you can see that in the mirror. It might be covered up by my logo.
13th place. That lap time was 2:20.39.
But he just wiped out two people. And himself, obviously. That's the best possible ending. We are in the best timeline. I mean, it's not the best possible ending for those two, but it's the best possible ending for me. Because I don't want to be murdered by him. But I also don't want to just be overtaken by everybody. I didn't cause him to crash. He crashed all on his own.
We think P5 has binned it in. Turn 11. Yellow flag.
Oh God.
Watch out.
Excuse me, what part do you think... Oh god. Jesus H. Christ. Oh god, slippery paint. Bloody hell, what happened there? Bloody hellfire. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I was talking about how he'd been such a rubbish driver that he managed to spin out. And then what do I go and do? Yeah, with much more of that.
There's an incident in the chicane.
There's an incident in the everywhere. Don't. Okay, he's gonna just...
Phillips
Going
is now leading.
dead ahead of me. Cool. the scary guy? No downforce.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
There you go, legitimate overtake. Wasn't actually because somebody spun out in front of me for once. So is it literally just a picture of me smiling up at the top left at the moment? Is that what you're getting? Is that the exciting gameplay footage that you're watching? Awesome. I mean, I'm glad it's a picture of me smiling and not like a picture of me picking my nose or something. It could be a lot worse.
Shift is leading the race.
I wasn't having these problems with this camera before. I wonder what's happened. Unfortunately, the only way to get it to go again is to... you don't need to unplug it and replug it in. What you need to do is go into Streamlabs, and you need to disable and re-enable it.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
E11.
Don't even think about lifting the throttle after you hit me.
Yeah, it could be worse. Well, I survived that. You're probably audible but echoey, by the way. Yeah, you could just read out chat to me as it goes past. Oh god. This is just an alternative line. It allows me to carry the speed deeper into the corner. It's a very advanced technique. I am actually gaining quite comfortably on the guy in front of me again. I just need to stay off the paint on the way into Puon. It's a rubbish name for a corner. It used to be called No Name though, which is arguably worse. How am I doing for incident points? 7. In 7 laps, there you go, average of 1 per lap, that's fine. I can live with that. Have you seen
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh.
Yellow flag.
Have you seen the results of qualifying?
I was going to look.
Okay. It's interesting. This is going to be a very interesting year. Sorry?
With the special steers.
Yes, well not just
Phillips is
that.
now leading.
I mean the Mercedes look fantastic, but from the positions at the end of qualifying, this year's going to be really quite interesting, particularly in the back and the midfield. Okay, so I've taken a second and a half off the guy in front of me over that last lap. The guy behind me has the second highest I rating in this field. Yeah, he has been for a while now. The thing is, people with high I ratings often aren't actually, or at least people with high I ratings at, oh god, this sort of median I rating are often not actually that safe. Like, they'll be fast, but they won't be particularly safe. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there last time. Well, it looks like I'm just going to be lapping on my own for a bit until the pit stop. Sorry? Yep. Yes, there is a Ford GT firmly in my mirrors. See, some people, you can often tell by the way they drive around behind you. You can tell if they're going to be spooky or not. And this guy's not giving me spooky vibes yet. One of the first things that tells me somebody's going to be spooky behind me is that they're in a BMW. But this guy, I'm getting the impression they're going to wait until there's actually a good... This guy, I get the feeling, is going to wait until there's actually a good opportunity and is going to be a bit cautious. Oh!
Your last lap time was at 2:19.21. Yellow flag.
That helps
Watch
to
out.
catch the guy
Incident
in front.
La Source.
See, they're having a look, but they're not actually lunging.
Phillips is now in the lead.
Yeah, no, they'll probably be with me by the end of Kemmel. Nope. Maybe they're down on top end speed or something. Like, if they're down this part of the pack, they probably have damage. This guy in front's pulling away again. I mean, I did take an awful line into Lacombe because I was defending from this guy.
Schiff is now leading.
Gaps are staying pretty stable. So my fastest laps in this car are about a second off my teammates' fastest laps. Which is fine. I know that I'm just generally slower than them. Oh, did he die? He died. I didn't even notice. I was distracted by my off-track. That might be becoming a full throttle corner now the fuel's going down. Oh god.
Incident in La Source. We think it
wait,
might
it
be
is
Phillips.
GMT, is it? Hang on. What time is 6 o'clock GMT compared to BST? Because if it's an hour earlier, then I'm... then I guess I'm not doing the first stint? Ah, phew. I am so rubbish at time translations. I need to change the time on the stream then. I guess in that
Block
case,
is now in the lead.
in between races, we're going to finish importing the Prius into OMSI. Because there will be plenty of time for that. This race will be about 26 laps. Yes, I know. It died about 5 minutes into the race. There is nothing I can do about it. Yes, and I will probably lose input to the game if you start clicking around with the mouse. I don't think it keeps on taking inputs while you're not focused on it. Yeah, there's... No. Yeah, I haven't had any trouble with it with the wheel. The wheel's plugged into it at the moment. That might be useful. Yep. Yep, that's the idea. I didn't need to have the brakes there. What am I doing? Hello, dog. All the distractions. Hello, I've got a chat and a family and a dog. And you don't get to see the dog because the camera's dead. Yeah, the camera I can't do anything about without leaving, or not leaving, but tabbing out of the game, going into Streamlabs, and disabling and re-enabling the input. And I cannot do that while I'm racing. Hello, dog. Are there people here? Do you like the people here? Oh, yes.
B13.
Not actually P13. I need a disclaimer on every single one of those. Yep.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks
Oh
like
dear.
Winkler. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh no, don't rejoin. Don't rejoin. Flash, 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 flash. Thank you.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Winkler.
Which one of these is thank you? Is it that one? It was that
There's
one.
an incident in Turn 9. It looks like Lima.
Oh god, they're dropping like flies.
Earlier for Germany, but the two guys who are slow on the straight and try to overtake each other and block. That's the protest.
Not a happy
Shit, he's
journey.
leading the race.
Kyle has been bringing up another open source game engine recently as an alternative to Unity, and it has quite a lot going for it, but I'm not sure it has enough going for it over Unity. So it has a really nice editor, and the editor can be distributed as part of the package. So the editor could be manipulated into an in-game editor. Oh god, I'm going to have to remember the name. It's... Oh, I can't remember. It's something Axis. But it's capable of making some really
He's
pretty
leading the race.
stuff. It seems to run pretty well.
14th.
The editor
That lap
seems
was at
very nice.
218.32.
The problem is that it has a much, much smaller third-party backing than Unity does. There's a lot fewer assets available for it. Ooh, the front end actually hooked up there. Imagine that. No, they're just more than 30 seconds behind me. Or more than the... no, sorry, it's not 30 seconds. It's, the game has a limit on how many cars it will render at one time. I think that limit is currently set to about 20. So presumably there are 20 other cars that are closer to me than the guys behind. If that makes sense. It might be set to 10, I'm not sure. It's set to enough that the field looks full while I'm fighting in it.
Shit is now leading.
There's a battle at the front. It's not just one person running away with it like normally happens. This guy in front of me is faster than me.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Phillips.
Don't think there was actually an incident. I think somebody just had a little bit of a snap oversteer moment. Or a completely predictable oversteer moment even. Even.
Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 2:18.49.
That was slow. So I don't think the person I want to be looking at is P24 in front, actually P23 in front of me. It's the guy in front of them, because P23 seems to be significantly faster than me, but I'm wondering if I'm able to catch the guy in front of them. I do have some aero damage. It always feels so slow. I'm sure there's a much faster entry than what I'm taking here. This is probably where half a second of my 2 seconds deficit to the fast
Looks like
guys
P6
is.
has gone off in Stavlo.
There's people going off everywhere. And I was one of them.
The car ahead is Morrow. Okay, Chris, we're halfway home.
There's
Should
another
be
guy
about
between me and them.
13 minutes of fuel left.
Right, I need to... There's a good pack up there, I want to get there. Or maybe I don't, because then, as long as I'm on my own, I only have myself to do something dumb. I don't have to worry about other people doing it.
P12. Your lap time was at 2:18.42.
Yes, the special 20-second P12. I have no idea where it's getting those numbers from. No, because it told me it was in 13th while I was in 28th. Sorry? Oh yeah, thanks Ross. So, how much fuel am I going to need? It's about 30 litres, isn't it? I've been noticing that lap after lap now. Well, 30 litres and no tyres. Let's see if I can leapfrog anyone in the pits. It sometimes happens. Or maybe I'll mess up my own pit stop. Yeah, I need to rebind the pit limiter for Spa because it's there at the moment. And that is not a good place on a really, really hard left-hand turn entry. It's barely even a lift now. It's always the right front that locks.
That was 218.44.
Honestly, that's one of the things that sold me on the game. Was that you actually get dirt on the windscreens. This is a really nice setup. I haven't tweaked it at all. No, that's a lie. I have tweaked it. I have raised the front ride height to stop it grounding out through Radian. Which is an adjustment which is recommended by the person who made it.
We are catching up.
My line through the Kumi is a bit inconsistent.
Okay, Chris, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm still not within, like, striking range, if anything less than a disaster happens to them, though. I'm just hoping for catastrophe. And yeah, I should get a proper powered USB hub, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm still slower than them. Whether that's because of damage or just because I'm slow is, yeah. But I'm higher up than my driver number. So no, that's something. Not really as big a lift
Look out
as
for the
that.
pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Right, it's going to get interesting when I head into the pits, which will be in 3 laps time. So box not this lap, not next lap, but the lap after that. And then, when the race is done, move the camera to a different USB port. That was slow. Oh no, it wasn't slow. No, it was really fast. Okay, maybe you want to be in 5th gear over the top. The timings are a bit inconsistent down Radian. So you can't trust the gaps there. Those two are fighting. Yep. Well, I can hope. Oh, somebody's been off there at some point. You can see the tyre marks going straight on. The car's feeling nice and light now. The tyres are still fine. Yep. This is going to be a fast lap. You still have to lift a little bit. What did I say? Oh. Oh yeah, he's
Okay,
been
Chris,
to a pub
just
before
keep hitting your
his,
marks. This is looking good. That's the fastest lap of the race.
He went to a pub before his 14-day quarantine was up. He posted pictures of it on Twitter. Has he actually got in trouble for that? Or has he just been naughty? It's definitely faster to stick in 5th. Yeah, because he'd been back in the country 13 days, and the limit is 14. So whether they'll decide to actually police that is another thing. They probably won't, because, like, political figures just seem to be able to get away with anything, ignore the rules, and they're fine. Right, box next lap. I'm calling it about 4 litres a lap, because it seems to be about 3.8.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
A good pit stop could get me very close to them.
P15.
That's not P15. Has he now? Is there actually an exception in the rules for that? Or is he just a cheeky bugger?
Thank you.
P11. That lap time was 2:17.62. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
That was bad.
– 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Right, let's stick it in 5th. Yeah, look how much time I'm pulling down the straight. Right, it's pit time, so I need to take the fuel down and the tyres off. Oh god. No, that moves screens, it's that one. Thank you, race engineer. And then flip to the... Yep, and then flip to the next screen. No, yep. And then press the bottom button to change the tick box. Oops. And it's down to flip controls. Thank you. Yep, we have got fuel coming in. So there's 30 litres of fuel and no tyres. Good. Let's put it back to the relative. I didn't lose that much time. I was all over the place while doing that. Right, box, box, box. It's quite easy to miss the box at Spa.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Clear left.
What's your speed? The car ahead's pitting.
Right. Oh. Too far back. Yeah. I'm not going to take the optional repairs. Okay, there's the guy I'm chasing. I don't think that was good enough because of the stopping too far back.
The pit exit's clear.
I think that guy's fuel saved one more
Alright,
lap.
Chris, the next car is Phillips.
Right, so slightly heavier car now. No, it's still fine. Yeah, I lost time. I lost about 2 seconds to being too far back. But I might have leapfrogged the other guys. Because when somebody messes up the pit stop, they tend to be a good 40 odd seconds back. And I wouldn't expect them to be more than like 9 seconds ahead. Currently there's a guy 7 seconds ahead and a guy 18 seconds ahead. So I think that some of the other guys I was fighting with might have messed up the pit stops. Well, not fighting with, but chasing. I don't know if this guy is actually in sequence or if he is fuel saved and is going to be boxing this lap. Thing is, the fueling time is such a small proportion of the total pit stop time that fuel saving one lap to save like 3 or 4 litres really doesn't save you that much actual time. If it was a 24 and it saved you a whole extra pit stop, then it would make sense, but when it's 2 seconds you're talking about, or a second even. No, I think they're in sequence with me.
P16. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Moro.
It was apparently right there that the incident was. Okay, 20 seconds is behind me. Oh god, that was bad. So I wonder where I'm actually going to be. Looks like 24th.
Shift is now in the lead.
They're still fighting at the front. Oh god, that was bad. Come on. So slow. Oh god, yeah. The last race I did 2 days ago? Oh no. Heavy car. So at least make some speed out of it. If I'm going to get the off-track anyway, I might as well gain some time because of it. The last race I did 2 days ago. I think I showed you the clip actually, didn't I? This guy crashed into me, then pulled away from me, spun, spent a few laps chasing me down, flashing his lights at me all the time. I pulled offline to let him pass and lifted, and he went straight into the back of me and got my car actually embedded in a wall. To the point where it wouldn't move, it was just embedded in the wall. Ooh, they're fighting hard. There's been an overtake. I'm pretty sure that my chicane line leaves a lot to be desired. They're alongside each other.
15th place.
Still lying. I thought that was an awful line, but I actually gained time from it.
The car in front of us is now Phillips.
It's not so much being optimistic as being wrong. No, this is a third-party app which is generally better than iRacing's. But recently it's been being really funny about position numbers. I think it's because there's only a certain number of cars on the track. Because I'm only rendering 20 of them at a time, I think. So I think that might be what's confusing it. I'm probably the 20th positioned car that it knows about. Because it does its own lap timing and things. It doesn't use the inbuilt lap timing. Well, I'm the 24th iRating driver. I qualified 24th, and now I'm in 24th. The world is as it should be. And I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't leapfrog anyone in the pits. Because I've actually dropped 3 places. Presumably some people have pitted really early, so that they can run in clean air or something. I mean, the problem with pitting really early is it means that you have to fuel more and you have a heavier car for the last parts of the race. Because like, it doesn't take any time to fuel the car at the start of the race, you just choose how much it starts with. So you don't lose any time by having full fuel in the first stint.
You've just done a 217.71.
I might be able to get 23rd. Got 4 laps to do it in.
Okay, Chris, 10 minutes to
It
go.
actually
That's
feels
10
really
minutes
good
left.
through,
There's an incident
through a
in
Rouge
Lake
now.
Coombe.
Oh, I'm gaining half a second on him every time. Yeah, I can get him in that time, probably. Well, I can get to him, but whether I can get past him or not's another question. I have got 40 seconds worth of optional repairs on the car, which is probably all aero damage. I'm sure that my entry to P1 is slow. Though actually I am going much faster than this guy in front. I'm now in slipstream range. Oh god. Oh my god.
There's an incident in La Source.
Yeah, and I gone off track. Oh well.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh dear. Where? Presumably that guy who was in 17th place. Yep. Need to be a bit wary under braking now, it seems. mean, they're probably not that bad. The new tyre model on these cars does seem to drop off quite a lot after the first 2 or 3 laps, but then it stays pretty stable from there on. Oh god, I think his tyres are cooked after that incident.
Incident in. Who on?
Yep, I didn't even have to work for it. Thank you. Sage advice.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's cocking up everywhere. Oh, that was an off track. I'm surprised that was an off track. Oh my god, he's lifting.
Left side, clear left.
He just decided to let me through. Yeah.
Okay, Chris. The next car is Phillips. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Phillips.
Yeah. I think somebody died in the chicane. 20th.
V14.
Actual 20th. So the tyres were 70% when I stopped. Percent doesn't map to exactly to how much grip they've got. So there are 5 minutes to go, and then there's one more lap. I think sometimes the white flag is waved before the time limit is up. So if there is definitely less than one
Okay,
lap's
Chris,
worth of
5
time
minutes
left,
to go. 5 minutes left.
I think the
No
white flag
chances
will
here.
get
Let's make
waved
sure we can take 'em.
before the time is over. And people are disconnecting. There might be some more places coming. But it sounded like there was a bit of an argument at the front of the field. I like the Ferrari. Oh no, off track. Yeah. Slightly more slidey than it used to be. The guy behind's probably annoyed at letting me pass now because he's keeping with me.
Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Oh.
The next car is Morrow. P13.
I'm going to go with that version. I prefer his reality. That was about as good as I could have asked for. Yep, I'm gaining several tenths on the straight now. Yeah, I thought that might happen. You tend to be faster when you don't have the pressure of somebody behind you and when you have a target. And lines to follow.
Incident in turn 11.
Incidents are still happening.
Yellow flag. Watch
I
out.
wouldn't think that people have been driving for an hour already. Well, if it's not white flag this time by, we're in trouble. Oh god. That wasn't an off track
That's
apparently.
2 minutes left.
That
2
felt a
minutes.
lot more off track than some of the actual off tracks I've got. Right, so wait for it to hook up a little more through here, because that runoff is apparently more off track than actual dirt. So there's 1 minute 40 left. It's another 2 laps from here. I can stretch it, like if I lift now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stretch it. Right, forget the guy in front. We're fuel saving now. Yeah, 7.7 litres at the line, it's 3.8 litres a lap, so that is 0.1 litres more than I need.
Alright, Chris,
It's a
we
little
estimate
bit
you've got
tight.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm going to lift at the end of Camel. Yep. The best way to save fuel is lift and coast. It has the least effect on your overall time. So I still gained on him even though I lifted enormously. And that's partly because his car seems to be really quite badly damaged. Oh god, is he letting me through here?
Car left.
Okay.
Clear left.
I'm still gaining on the guy in front. Yeah. Yeah, higher gears do nothing to save fuel in iRacing. And throttle maps barely do anything. Yeah, looks like we're going to be fine. So I'm going to lose about half a second this lap overall. 4.9.
Sorry, mate.
They are pretty much bingo fuel. Oh god. Yep, so 1 lap to go. And 4.6 litres for a 3.8 litre lap. So I should be able to get to the end with half a litre left. Your car starts
P11,
spluttering at
1 more
half a
lap to
litre.
go. Very little fuel left.
Okay, so 30 litres is exactly right.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Actually, I lost more than half a second. Probably been with this guy. Oh well. Hello, dog. Hello. What a nice dog. Yep. Tyres are showing their age. They're not unsafe, but they're not fast. See, as soon as I'm streaming racing, in which my my face cam freezes, then I get the viewers. Oh god, what am I doing? Wow. I'm gesturing at the other screen. Even though my camera isn't working, yeah, exactly. People just don't like my face. That's the conclusion I'm coming to.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
They like my slippers
2
though.
litres remaining.
Should I just make the slippers the focus of the screen and just have the game in like a small window at the top left? And we can just have a full slipper stream. Is that what the people want?
Thank you, guys.
I think P3's gone off in La Source.
Wow.
18th. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
That turned out okay in the end. 24th I rating. Started 24th, finished 17th. That's perfectly fine, I would say. And look, the car is actually still recognisable, which it absolutely was not after Le Mans. It's got a nice livery still. Right, cool.
You'll click my hub again.
Thank you. I will.
That's 6 ports. I'll show you what you have. It was like that's all right through.
Thank you. At least it could have been a much worse picture. Yeah, Race Lab apps. Do you use? I don't actually know anything about Race Labs. Yep. Thank you, though I don't know what it is. Thanks, what is it? Yep, time to fix the face cam. Hello, smiley me. And I also need to fix that to GMT. Yeah. Right, which of these ports is going to be more reliable? How about this port? Yeah. We are setting up Microsoft Livecam Studio, TM. Is it ready to use yet? It's set up and ready to go. Hey, okay. Hello. Now you get to all leave the stream again because my face is here. Ah, okay. Garage cover. I'm not so much interested in the race overlays because I find them just a bit messy. I prefer the bigger, simpler overlay that you get default with iRacing. But but that's a completely different thing. The garage cover would be useful because I really shouldn't be showing CSS setups. That's where it comes from. Hang on. There we go. Awesome. So I assume that this is going to be configurable for that. Right. So it is 18 o'clock BST, so that's 19 o'clock BST. Cool. So it's actually still 1.5 hours until the race. In that case, I'd prefer to drive earlier rather than later because, I mean, I'd be absolutely fine driving until 1 in the morning, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this bloody camera. That's plugged straight into the PC as well. Right. try a different port. Let's try one of the actual motherboard ports then. What's this plugged into? That's plugged into the hub. Okay, so I have... Right, is the microphone back now? Look, it's my face again. Stay. 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 Okay, what are we going to do between now and then? Because I could go do terribly in another series for a bit. This would be a terrible idea. This would be a very terrible idea. I haven't driven here for ages. It's going to be a really, really bad idea. The race starts in 6 minutes and I've done no practice. This is going to be a really bad idea. Right, face cam light is still on. What are my results? What happened to me? Plus 20 I rating, minus 0.15 safety. 3.30. Oh, yes. Yeah, that'll be the guy who ran into me twice yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Oh well. Honestly, Ross, the only reason why I am not going to do that is because I'll have to stop and restart the stream in order to retitle the YouTube stream. And I know that'll get me more viewers. Also, I'd need to reset up... I mean... Well, I don't want to turn away the people who have turned up. Because on the one hand, it would probably get me more viewers from my iELMS community. And some of them might decide to stick around out of interest. On the other hand, it might mean that my the people who I've got around at the moment, who are actually interested in sim racing, might go away. And I don't want that to happen either. So I'm just going to leave it up. I think I have 1 viewer on YouTube. It's completely worthwhile having the YouTube streams at the same time. I mean, to be fair, actually, I do get 5 or 6 more viewers on when I'm doing the iELMS streams. So, you know, it is worth it. Because, like, you need those 5 or 6 more viewers in order for it to start snowballing. Which I'm hoping will happen to me at some point. Well, no, I don't really want to snowball. It would be nice to get into the, like... Okay, here's what I'm going to say. If I ever get, 100 viewers, I've succeeded. Right.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
So, I would still quite like to get a... God, the steering's light. I can't remember which cones it's at. 3? No, it's the 2 cone mark. I would still like to do an over-the-shoulder view instead of the foot cam. I think that would be more interesting, especially in manual cars. But I think I'm going to save that. Why do so many tracks have this sort of uphill left turn? But I think I'm going to save that for when I have a better sim set up, because the G27 is kind of a turn-off. I can't remember my fast gear selections around here. Though I think I've mostly driven around here in the Solstice. All I remember is that a lot of people tend to spin off on this corner. Like this one here. When the back end goes light. Like that. I just thought I'd demonstrate for you. That's all I remember about this tracking car. This is going to be interesting. Whee! The Mazdas are a lot more tail happy since the tyre update.
P3.
Really? No, it's not the 2 marker. Oh yeah, I'll be B-class before you know it. Oh yeah, these things have ABS, I can just stomp the brakes. And what's more, they have really good ABS.
Car left. Clear left.
It's been a long time since I've driven the Mazdas. Yeah, you can literally just hold the pedal on the floor. And obviously I need to hide my setup for fixed setup rookie Mazdas. Right, well I think we're ready for the race. Where's my downforce?
The leader's just done a 126.47 P4.
Yeah, you literally just hold your foot on the floor. And that's the braking strat. Cool, right. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I mean the only thing about me starting is you know that I'm going to lose positions. Wherever we qualify, I'm going to lose positions. I'm not a fast starter. And do you want to sign up with my iRating or your iRating? I haven't been the one to sign up for a group event before. I haven't signed up as a team. Yeah, I have not held on to my safety rating well since Le Mans. I really haven't. I've lost a whole 1 SR in that time. What have I done in that time? There isn't really any point in practicing in session because you actually lose safety rating if you have any incidents practicing in session. I think that for every 1 point you lose 1/3 of a point. So it's never really worth it. This is a good multi-class This is a good multi-class field. There's a lot of different classes. All 4 classes are here. Oh no. All 4 classes are here. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's the boys. The boys are here. I think that's probably the better way around to do it. I mean, I like starting, but I think that's the better way around to do it. So I am drawing 15 cars. So that's why it never tells me that I'm above P15. How many cars are there here? 20. I am the lowest I rating in the split. I mean, that's nice in some ways. Oh no, I'm not the lowest I rating in the split. I am the 17th I rating in the split.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. All clear. Push now. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Here we go. Feel the raw power. Feel the just. That is how you drive the Mazdas. Is when you brake, you just weld your foot to the floor and let the ABS handle it. There was no oversteer there. I was not in any way concerned. I seem to remember that you're able to hold full throttle through that corner. But that might be on the old tyre model. That might not be a thing anymore. So a time below 30 is probably fine, right? I like downforce cars. Mazda is not downforce car. Right, brake at the 3 and weld it to the floor. Mazda races are fun. Especially when you're doing cheesy gear shifts. So I'm pretty sure... Okay. I remember the line, yes. The line is to be super brave round there, and then sacrifice the entry to the first of the two hairpins. That's the line. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been at this track. It's probably one of the ugliest tracks in the game. Sorry, in the sim. .26.
P3.
That'll do. Fast guys are probably 23s, I would have thought. And yes, I cheese the downshifts. Yeah, see, the line is to carry as much speed as you can through the left-hander and then sacrifice the hairpin, because there's another hairpin immediately after it, so it doesn't matter how crap your exit is from the first hairpin, because you're only going to go about 3 feet before you hit the next one. I probably shouldn't bash my shifter around quite so much, but it's fun.
V4,
25.9.
that puts you 0.8 off the leader's pace.
Awesome. That is fine by me. So this guy behind I'm going to be fighting with... Okay, so I'm actually the second last Mazda. So that's less cool. But I'm going to be fighting with the guy behind me for most of the race, I reckon. Right. There is no... Actually, I could have reduced the fuel for quali. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Right. Time for a snack. I get the feeling Summit Point is probably one of the oldest tracks in iRacing. It really is quite visually uninspiring. The grass just looks wrong, for one thing. Right, I can't have a look at this new app. Yeah. I mean, I could start just because, like, I'm streaming at the moment. Okay.
That's the end of the session. E7.
Time for a bit of Masters. Right, so... 30 laps at 1.5 minutes per lap, so it's a 3/4 hour race, and the fuel is enough for 31 laps.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Let's try first gear instead of
Hey,
third.
good luck, Daniel.
Sometimes I can pick up some places in Masters. And often my race pace is better than my quality pace. Look at that beautiful sky animation. Look at that. That's outstanding, that is. You wouldn't be able to tell that this game was originally released in 2008. If you told me that now, I wouldn't believe you. Dunk. Dunk. Is it updating once a second or something? Yeah, it's updating about once a second. Incredible.
Laps. P7.
Right, we're ready.
Okay, Chris, get ready. Go, go, go.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Still there.
You can have it.
Clear
for
right.
now. Oh god. Oh god, there's a Mustang behind. Oh no. Oh, that's going to be scary. No, I don't want.
On your left. Clear left.
Start's okay. Let's get settled in.
Oh Jesus. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. This is multi-class now.
Sorry.
Now this is pod racing.
Called tires.
Flash, 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 flash. This car doesn't have flashes. But I am going to get the slipstream off him. Come on! Come on!
P8. The gap ahead is now 0.43.
Yep, that's who it is. If I can beat him, I take control of the forums. They're mine now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sabotage. Clearly sabotage. He heard me and he sabotaged me. That is what happened. Oh my god. You know, I think you're right. They are, aren't
Sanchez is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
they? They really are.
Not 22, sorry, number 6.
You know, that's really putting me off now. I'm not sure I can use this anymore. Now the Mazdas, unlike the Pontiacs, you really do, or unlike the spec racers, sorry, you really do need to rev all the way to the top of the red band. You've got to redline it everywhere.
Okay, Chris, don't let this guy distract you.
That's what it is. You lift through there, but you don't brake, because braking unsettles the car into the turn. it's always a bit touch and go whether you shift between the two hairpins. Or whether you just red line it and don't lose the shifting time. Oh, I've missed Rookie Masters. They're fun. See, that was faster than any of my quali laps. I'm always faster in races than I am in quali. I am an awful qualifier.
Okay, Chris, your refuel window will open on lap 9. It'll close on lap 19.
Oh god. Whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. Where did my gear go? Why did I just jump into neutral?
P8.
21. Not 21. 6. You keep driving like an idiot.
Yeah, 26, you're driving like an idiot. Oh my god. That wiggle has really cost me to this guy behind.
That lap was a 126.55.
I need to get my 25s on. Yeah, no, it has to be third there, really, doesn't it? Fortunately for me, this guy in front of me is equally bad. Okay. So how's fuel? I am gonna have to fuel.
That was a 125.72.
Coolio.
Thank you.
The thing with the Mazdas is you're kind of not afraid to go door bashing in them. They're just fun. The camber of that turn there means that you really have to hook it around the inside. Whoa.
Thank you, Kevin.
At some point in the very near future, the big boys are going to come back around.
That last last lap was a 125.66.
That's the kind of lap I need. God. Hi.
Car left.
I am also here.
Hold your line.
Oh my god, look.
Hold your line. Clear
I'm
left.
here and I'm not going anywhere, right? Well, the collisions happen at such low speeds that it's normally a 0x. And the collisions happen all the time. And they just don't matter as much.
Turn your coffee to prepare. Thank you, Pascal.
I'm hoping these two are going to slow themselves down. Oh god. That was fine. That was a perfectly normal routine entry onto the back straight. Front straight. The straight.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
You've really got to trust the ABS. Oh no, here come the boys. I recognise the name Eric Schulhoff. No. So this guy's all over the place and I'm still losing time to him.
Before. That you learned. I don't know about using it on lap 9 of 30 though. Yeah, lap 9.
Oh boy. I think the whole race is going to be like this.
You've just done a 126.41.
Left side.
I'm here and there's nothing you
Clear
can do
left.
about it.
Clear left.
You can kind of practice your aggression in Rookie Masters.
Thank you.
Problem is, while we're fighting, that guy's getting away.
Thank you.
Somehow he's managing to make that kind of a line fast.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I've got to run.
Clear left.
You are a joke.
I know that this guy makes a lot of mistakes through this turn. So I figured I might try something. Nope. I didn't think it would work.
literally the whole building catching us up.
Alright, Chris, keep piling on the pressure.
Looking
He'll make a
good,
mistake.
Junior.
Oh boy. This is a lot more intense than iELMS.
Right side.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Clear right. On your right.
Oh god.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Pass on the inside up here, 11. Thank you.
Well, that was fun.
Thank you very much, you.
They seem to be polite lads. There's a gear in there somewhere. And I want it.
Thank you.
The gap to Sanchez ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
I'm so bad through the back section. I'm good through like the last tiny bit of the lap and the first third or so of the lap. And I'm so bad through the central sections.
E9, come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. Your lap time was 127.70.
On your left. Clear left.
That was...
Right side. Clear right.
that wasn't good. Yep, that was me. I braked at the normal point, oh well.
Left side.
Yep.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Let's call it getting into the spirit of rookie Mazdas. And ignore quite how embarrassed I am.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
I'm being the scary guy right now. I'm being the scary guy that people are afraid of in their mirrors. I need to not do that. That would be a really good thing.
Blue flag.
Oh god. Okay, I've got to have the run off that.
Thank you, Luke. Yep.
Car right.
Okay, what's this guy behind me
Blue
going to
flag.
do?
Still there. Clear right.
Thank you.
Nice one, Chris. Good pass. Eyes front.
I'm just going to hold it right round the
your right.
outside.
Thank you, Sandra.
Still there.
Yeah,
Clear right.
I think I might be down on power,
Alright.
you know.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That's my right. Thank you.
Judging by how fast this guy's catching me through all the acceleration zones, I think that I might be down on power.
Thank you.
Though he's currently eating grass. Point 4. Let's see how much this falls off then.
8th place. Your lap time was 126.88.
Honestly, not really.
Right side.
Oh
Okay,
my
Chris,
god.
there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh my god. Was that retaliation? Or... yeah, what you did miss was me going into the back of not one, but two people simultaneously. But what the hell was that move? Shall we have a look at it after the race? So it looks like I'm just going to be lapping on my own now. Mazda races are intense. The car is always trying to get away from you, and there's always something going on. You have to get further in there. The camber of the road on the inside holds you into the turn. You have to get further in.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a fuel level warning.
The gap to Sanchez ahead is increasing.
Actually,
It's
that's the
now
point. I can't see
5.1
what my fuel
seconds.
level is right now. I have 5.7 laps left. So I'm going to need 10 laps of fuel, so I'm probably going to need the middle setting. Still not getting the nose in far enough. My lap times have gone shockingly bad. Oh yeah, but I get a fast repair in the pits. You know what? What I could do is pit slightly early and take as much fuel as will fit in the tank. Hang on, it's about a litre a lap.
6th place. That's halfway. We estimate
Yeah, so
4 laps of fuel remaining. That was
you.
126.77.
Thank you.
So I could pit at the end of this lap, get some repairs. And I think the smaller amount of fuel would do it, because then I would have about 14 litres in the tank at the end of this, after the stop.
Coming up
So
on a slower
14
class
litres
car.
in the tank would be more than 15 laps. So yeah, if I stop at the end of this lap and take the repairs, because I get fast repairs which take no time, as the name implies, but I am gaining on the guy in front. But let's try it.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Right, we're here for fast repairs, fuel and no tyres. We've taken the fast repairs. Come on. How long does it take to put 15 litres of fuel in the tank? 20.6 seconds is how long it takes.
Thank you, Pascal.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Seventh position.
Fast repairs also
Sanchez
fix
is
all
leading the
damage
race.
as far as I'm aware. This race is going to be another safety rating F though. Which I deserve. I think the reason why I recognise the name Eric Schulhoff is probably because I have done this series with him quite a lot. Because there really aren't many people who drive that car. So I actually have fuel for 18 laps. So I've overfueled. So I should probably have taken the lowest amount of fuel. Yeah, I just braked too late when I went into the back of them that time. Anyway, let's see if we can gain any lap time back or if it's all in tyres.
Thank you.
That was slow. I am so slow through the middle sector. Yeah, 26.9. Good, I am gaining a couple of seconds again. But yeah, on my current tyres, my braking point I was choosing takes me almost exactly to the apex. Like I end up just about being able to turn in at the apex. So I did just brake too late. Have these two guys in front of me pitted?
The leader, Sanchez, is pitting.
Now's the normal pit time. Right, get that nose in. There we go. You lose a minimal amount of time to the fuel weight in this car. Because you only take a maximum of about 15 kilograms of fuel. Hey! Bye-bye. I might be going to leapfrog a few people. But I bet you, I'm willing to bet you, that I just braked too late and went into the back of them. Right, so this should probably be the lap when most people pit. So this is where we're going to find out if I get any positions. Or if those people up ahead have already pitted. F for the guy behind. Okay, people in front of me aren't pitting yet. Maybe they've already pitted. Yeah, I think this is my position now. Oh god. Wow, 14x. I shouldn't say things like F for that guy, should I? 'Cause every time I do that, I put a curse upon myself. I'm actually still leading the number 4 Mustang on track. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's pitted now. Unless they've really stretched their fuel.
Glover is now leading.
Yeah, I'm still leading that guy who's 2 classes above me. He must have had a bad race. When he started behind me on the grid. I think he's probably just not that good. Like me. That's probably how I'd be doing in the Mustang right now. Pit stops have most definitely happened now. Oh god, why didn't I brake? Why didn't I brake? There's a braking zone there, why did I not brake? After this I think I'm going to have something to eat before the actual race. Because I seem to be losing focus. So it's 1.3 litres laps per litre, approximately.
Yeah, this little train of 4 cars here, just so you know, and a mini Mustang right behind, going to the S's.
So...
Yeah.
$15 litres.
Well done, mate. You just cost yourself a podium. Good luck.
No, 3.5. So there should be, yeah, about 18 or 19 laps in a tank.
Thank you. Thank you. Pass me on the straight up here, one. First place, I mean. Yeah, no problem.
Ayo, ayo.
Thank you both.
How's it going? You join me as I have inadvisably joined a race that, in a car and a track that I have not used for like 6
The lap
months.
time was at 127.48.
Second place, pass me on the inside up here. Thank you very much.
See, I should be doing 25s. I was doing 25s earlier. Are the tyres just shot? They can't be.
It was a class.
Another bus. Haven't you already got one?
Car left.
These TDIs
Hold your
really
line.
aren't much faster than me.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
And if you're wondering why all these guys are going past me...
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that in the server. The other server.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
If you're wondering why all these cars are going past me, it's not exactly a secret that we have a staff server. Yes, the special server for special people.
Blue flag. Okay, Chris. Push now. We can catch this guy.
I might finally be
E5.
going
That
to be
lap time was
overtaken by
129.18.
the last placed Mustang. So yeah, all these cars around me are a higher class than me. Cars in pink on the relative on the right. Those guys are the same car as me. Anyone else is in a different
Car
car.
left. Clear left. Left side.
Purple ones
Clear
are
left.
slower than me. Everyone else is faster than me. Yep, special server for special people. Hey, there you go. There's my emoji. I can't remember if that's a subscription reward or not. It's a bit of a rubbish subscription reward, if I'm honest. Ah, you've subscribed. Cool. That means that... Have you just subscribed, or did you subscribe before? Because if you subscribed before, you're part of the £5.70 that I earned
That lap
last
was at
month.
129.03.
Imagine that. £5.70. Why is this guy catching me so fast? I don't like it. Oh, it's the same guy. Why am I so slow now? Maybe I got some damage that the fast repairs haven't repaired. Yeah, £5.70 could... I mean, it could, if spent wisely,
On your left.
it
Clear
could
left.
feed a family for... well,
On your right.
probably a day.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I don't really understand channel points. Do I have damage still? I thought fast repairs repaired all damage, because you can go from completely fucked in a wall to still racing with fast repairs. Yeah, I don't know what you meant to do with them, honestly. Because, you know, that's a lot of rivets. Yeah. Okay, so all I have to blame for my slowness is me.
2 laps left. That last lap was at
Picnic,
127.26.
problem in
Left
chair,
side.
not in car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Rookie Masters are a hell of a... Look at the drive he's getting out of everywhere.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh god, here comes a Mustang. Mustang, bro. Oh god. Oh god.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Well, that was nearly a double death behind me. Right, I'm going to stick to the outside and let him have the inside.
Car right.
Oh fuck.
Clear right.
Or I could just maintain my line and not do risky things. Hey, that wasn't a brake check, that was because I could see the faster car coming up behind me. I pulled over to the right-hand lane, and because I was keeping on the inside, I had to brake to get through the corner.
Last lap.
Why is the car
Sector 3 is
so
2.2
slow?
seconds off the pace.
Or me, why am I so slow? Awesome. I still don't quite know what you're going to do with it, but awesome. I mean, yes, it is a Mazda. That does sort of make it inherently quite slow. But like, I seem to have no drive out of the corners at all. So I'm being gained on out of every turn.
Good
I still
race,
need to get my
good
PCV
race.
license.
Race, you left me sweat in the end, so I had the bad luck on the last.
Well, they are. That's sort of the point. The point is you can have fun in them at legal speeds.
I was working hard to try to get you, and the traffic slowed me up. I almost would have had you if it was to the last corner, if it wasn't for traffic, but great race, man, that was fun.
Yeah, the same. Bye. Bye, Eric.
Now, Bob, congrats on the win. Very fast.
Well, that was eventful.
P7, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
I like Teslas, but I'm not so much of a big fan of Musk anymore. That was an X-filled... Oh, that was a bad race. That was... Oh shit, I was going to check the incident and see what happened. Can I join the session again while it's still going? I know, right? That was bad. That was bad. Can I rejoin the session before it ends? Let's find out. Maybe. It probably won't have the replay anymore though, will it? Right, okay. Yep, race begins at 7 PM. And then there's a 3 PM one tomorrow. I need to get my safety rating back up there again. I probably need to do... Well, I don't know if it's going to be better to do lower rank stuff like the Spec Racer. I do like the Spec Racer. I've had a lot of good races in it. I mean, what I should probably be doing is I should be doing the Advanced Mazda Cup instead of that. It's just that that one happens to be starting at the right time. But yeah, this is not going to have any replay. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Well, that's just going to be lost to the mists of time. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really going to be lost to the mists of time because... Ow! Ow! No! No! No, I don't want it. No. Right. Oh no. Hey, have you already got your A-class license again? Yep. Well, I was about to say I'm hoping that in the 6 hours I'm going to get some extra safety rating, but no, that's not going to happen because of all the off tracks at Spa. It's not quite like Le Mans where you can do anything you like on the track and just get slowdowns. Big stretch. Right. It's a go. Okie dokie. So... Nick, do you want to sign us up shortly? So I can jump in a practice session and run some laps beforehand? I mean, I do need to get some food, actually. Tell you what, I'm going to put the snack banner up for a bit. Banner... I'm going to change it to snack with 2 C's, because then like you're an edgy and hip and with it streamer. Snack break. And let me just grab the... Copy that. Paste that. Make it big. There we go. Right. Back in a moment. Right, we back. Back from the snack. Garage cover. Right. Okay, I see how this works. It detects when you're in the garage. Okay. That's simple enough. Is that going to be big enough? That's got to be big enough. Standings. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. But anyway, I will just run the garage cover for now. Let me just add it in. Add browser source. Add source. Add a new source. Garage cover. There we go. And I can probably just do that. That'll do. Let's lock that in place. Okay. Right. Garage cover done. Let's just have a look through these other things. I mean, you know, I could put this in. I don't know. I don't want to clutter the stream up too much. But let's just mess around with some stuff. We'll see how that looks. Actually, I don't know how this is going to appear when it's in-game. I might be setting it up completely wrong. I don't know how I'm using this. Yeah. Right. Continue the snacking. registered. Okay. Why do not I not see us as registered then? What am I missing? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're registered now. Or I'm registered now, I mean. There we go. Okay. So do you want to do quali? Because you will be faster than me at quali. I mean, the thing is, if you qualify... Oh, hello. No, this is just the practice session. This isn't our race session. Because I was going to say, we've got 3Ks. I would like to build myself up to 3K eventually, but I suspect that's going to take a very long time. Let me just go plug my stream a little bit. The thing is, when you stream stuff, you basically have to decide what audience you want to pander to, and then pander to it. Because if you try to do more than one different kind of content on your channel, then and take both seriously, then you tend to end up losing audience. I mean, I don't know how are we going to divide up the stints, because so Leon said yeah, sure, but is he actually ready to go? Like, is he ready to sign up and get going, or is it just going to be us? Okay. I mean, we can do it either way. Either oh, you're in voice chat. I need to remember what my push to talk is. Do I have push to? No, I don't have push to talk. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was going to do. I was going to change my settings for that.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Okay, oh, is it trying to output the wrong sound device again? Hang on. No. Is that working? Yeah. It says that my voice is showing up.
The leader has just done a 214.65.
So... says that microphone is online. Also, look at this livery. Says that microphone is online, but microphone no do. Is the garage cover working? That doesn't look very working to me. Garage cover. What are you doing? What are you doing, garage cover? Oh well. I guess we're not having the garage cover then. Cool. Yes, pit limiter. Not that. Controls. Pit speed limiter. That one. There we go. That way I can actually manage to hit it while entering the pits. It's quite a tight left turn. Put this back over here. Right, let's get a few laps of practice in before we go. So it says online. It says that the garage cover's online. The settings panel doesn't do anything. I don't know how that works. Oh, that bodes well. Yeah, I can't get in the car at the moment. Let's just exit and rejoin. Also, yes, here are all the emojis. That bodes really well. I think that's going to go just great. Oh, man. If I have to qualify, we're starting from the back. This is not a threat, this is reality. Well, somebody else is streaming the 6 hours of Spa at the moment. With 17 viewers, how do I steal them? I want them. Give them to me. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to convince my OMSI audience that racing cars are more exciting than buses. Or specifically, not just buses, but rather a 9-year-old simulator of buses which looked like it was out of date as soon as it was released. Hey, the camera's been working all day, so that's a bonus. It looks like it is just power hungry and needs a motherboard socket all to itself. Now, which of these Lego models is going to be more representative of this race? I think it's going to be this one. What do you reckon? I think that one's going to sum it up quite nicely by the end. Six hours of loading screens. I need to get my safety rating back up again. I probably just need to spend more time in a series that I'm more familiar with. Hacker voice. I'm in. Hey! It work. Right, now I don't want to alt-tab out of the game, so if I go to the garage, can you tell me if that gets covered up or not? Now, is the cover-up working now that I'm... Cool.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Thank you. Right, endurance pits. More interesting pit lane.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh, this feels much more stable than the Mazdas. This is more like it. But I can't just slam my foot on the floor in the braking zones. You turn the wheel and it doesn't go wiggle, 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 wiggle. ABC. Ooh, that's what the Ford used to do. The Ferrari does it now. That was interesting. Wonder who's messaging me. Thing is, you can feel it starting to go, and you think, oh, that feels fine. Like, I can hold that slide, it'll be fine. You can just feel it going slightly light. And then by the time you go, wait a minute, it's already too late. But this is why we're doing a practice session again, especially having driven the Mazdas. So who's messaging me?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Friends from uni. You really yeeted over the inside there. I wonder what the track conditions are going to be like. If it's going to be midday or if it's going to be an evening. An evening race. If you can't feel the sideways load in the wheel anymore, then it's already too late. Omae wa mou shindou. Nani? So, do you reckon that's a problem on your end or my end? I was looking for my normal braking point. That seems appropriate. I was looking for my normal braking point there, and my normal braking point was obscured by the sunlight, because all the races that I've done before on this track have been at the same time of day. A lot of people manually disconnecting. That probably means the session's starting. Yep, it's time. It's time. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da 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 da. SpongeBob memes. Testing again. Yep.
Alright.
I feel a bit alone on the track right now. Why am I not being offered connection to the proper session? It should be fine. Ooh. 932 iRating. That's going to be spooky. Hang on. Teams. Sessions. Hang on, are we registered in the practice session? Hang on, what's going on? The browser's normally more reliable. Uh-oh. Are we registered in the actual session or just the practice session?
I'm in the actual session.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting quali right now.
It might be going to have to be you to start then, because it looks like I'm going to have to disconnect and reconnect.
Alright, that's fine. I'll start.
Well, looks like I'm loading myself back into a practice session at the moment. When I said 6 hours of loading times, I meant 6 hours of loading times. Oh boy. So, this currently just isn't working. I probably need to read the manual on how do I set it up. So, what we're joining right now is a practice session. That is not what I want to be in. I've withdrawn from the practice session. My team is registered for the race session. I need to join in as part of my team. There we go. Race. There we go. That's what we wanted. No false advertisements here. Ah, 24 hours of loading times. Right, let's read the FAQ for this together. Yeah, I've done it the way that it should be. Yeah, that is how you're supposed to use it. So, I mean, I can turn that on, and that'll just run as an overlay alongside it. But the garage cover, I have done it the way it's supposed to be done. That's correct. Garage cover. Properties. That. Yes. Yeah. I guess we'll find out if that worked. So what's our strength of field like? We've got everything from, I think the lowest is 1.5k? Yeah, 1.5... 1.2. That's probably the lowest. No, that's the lowest, 795. Yeah, so our lowest is 795 and our highest is 6k. I think. Right, now we get to watch the car. Hehehe, cargo room. Ah, yes, brum brum. I am fast, I am speed. And that was the end of that quality
Well, we're
lap.
starting P20.
So the strength of field goes from 795 to about 6k.
I have a feeling we're not going to be too competitive in this split.
Well, with the top 10 all doing 13s.
Yeah, the guy on pole did a 13.4.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Nah, we got this. Just watch, 20 positions in T1.
You just send it.
All the way through. What you actually do is you just start flashing the headlights, and then they all get out of the way. Never fails. Right, so it looks like we're going to watch the start, and then we're going to do a bit of blendering. By the looks of things, let me just push my monitor out of the way. Turn that monitor off. Yep, that's what I intended to do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put the foot cam away for the next couple of hours.
That's the end of the session. P26.
Oh, well, we're starting P26.
You got this, only Shango quick. Which is our team motto. Right, so how's this setup looking? Let's move the... What's that caught on? Everything. Yeah. Yes, welcome to my room. There we go. So, let's just set up.
It's a very diverse mix of cars. I thought it would have been all like Fords or something.
I've heard that the M8's the OP one at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty good now. It used to be completely terrible.
P123 Ford, Ferrari, Porsche.
Yeah, the gap between 2 and 3 is very close.
I think they're pretty balanced at the moment.
Yeah, there's no car that's particularly bad.
The air temp is 19 Celsius, B26.
Perfect, there you go, over. Perfect, there you go.
Follow
Right.
car number 13 in the right column.
Yes, you also get to see my special microphone setup. I think I can turn that text off. Good luck.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get killed.
Okay.
Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Car right, clear right.
I hope he didn't just say 2 litres remaining.
On your left. Clear left.
Not dead. I don't think that's actually 2 litres. Oh, hey, look, the overlay's working. The overlay's working 3 times.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear right.
Well done, Chris. Good start.
Yeah, that was close. Put that one forward over to the right.
Made it, though.
Yep.
How many overlays do you want? We can have lots of overlays. Like, the garage cover doesn't work, but we have lots of overlays we can use. Input telemetry? Sure, why not? What if I scale it right up like that so you can barely see what's actually going on? If I change the relative to show standings, bus standings, drivers per general. There we go, and then make that bigger.
Keep it up. We're looking good here. B14.
How does that look? Is that visible?
Car left, clear left.
Oh,
Clear left.
a bit small. Oh, the input doesn't say anything because it's not my input. Cool, oh, we'll close that then. No, just bring this over here. Okay. Yeah, I can just leave it there. I mean, that actually doesn't really work. Let's just, instead of doing it like this, let's do it like this.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
There we go. How's that? What do you think of that? Off the side like that.
Nice one, mate.
There we go.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
P9.
Right. Thunder. So this is pretty much done, I think. So what needs doing to it? Are all the humans then? Yep. I think this is ready. Does the mat rack have the two correct materials on it? Yes. And all the LED bits. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So all we do is we select. Sounds a bit all over the place. Okay, let me just turn. Oh, it's just because I'm too far away from the microphone now. Because the microphone arm doesn't reach far enough over. There we go. I'll turn the game audio down a bit, yeah. There we go. How's that? The game audio should still be audible, but it shouldn't be over the top of me. Cool. I'm going to have to take a click over here to see how we're doing every now and then. Right. I guess 10 places up in the first couple laps will do.
P16 now.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
When isn't there a yellow flag? Right.
Final chicane seems to be the hot spot for carnage.
I was finding that in the practice
Fastest
races
lap.
too.
Sectors 1 and 2 are fast.
Export folder. Right, now we are going to have to try and run OMSI at the same time as Steam. iRacing. Which is going to be a bit interesting. Is this the correct? Yes, it is. Let me just make a backup of this first. What, an F1? Yeah. Ferrari not looking good. How are they slower than last year? Like, what other regulations have changed? Or are they just bad? Oh, yes! Yes! I remember.
You get my time earlier.
I'm going to be out of my depth against these guys. We are going to lose positions when I get in the car. Which will be at 19:00. Sorry, 21:00. I'm probably going to stop for food before then. Yes, here.
Can't seem to get the braking for that chicane right.
B12.
F. Why is that appearing in the wrong place? Oh, sorry. Yes. I know how dates work. If you do dates backwards, then computers understand them better. They put things in order better. See, he holds it in 6th through there, but I was finding it faster in 5th. I'm just going to watch a lap from his point of view for a moment. Because I want to know where I'm a second slower than him. They're in the same gears in all the same places. Yeah. Right. This should be reasonably simple. How many gears does a Prius have? Doesn't it have a CVT? That's going to be interesting. I'll have to make a new sound version for it. There we go. So what you should find is that this has all the same files with all the same names as all of these other vehicles, except for where there's a couple of special extra bits. No shadow. Yep, I should add that. I mean, how much different is it to the Focus, the shadow? Identical. I'm just going to copy the Focus shadow. Right, and now it should just be a case of take another matching. Hang on, let me just, so there's how many files? 25. The Focus has how many files? I mean, it has a vinyls layer, so it'll have 26, 29. Oh, right, still has the... Yes! No? What's it missing? It has one more passenger. What's it missing? What are we not seeing? Parked model. Yes, I don't have the parked versions of the wheels. So that's 2 of the 4, then 1 passenger and 1 vinyls. Okay, let's plonk the shadow in. Might as well make sure it actually has everything we need.
You've just done a 216.40.
That must be .003. 216.40, I can be competitive with that. That means I'll be running 270s. So, yes, I need to select all the LOD wheels, Shift D, Controls J, LOD were parked. There we go, and then I need to select all these, Shift D, Control J, were parked. And then if I just select were parked, LOD were parked, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Export that. Oh, I know, right? This year is going to be really interesting in the mid-pack. Because, like, McLaren and Racing Point are both right up there this year. Oh shit, that's the focus folder. So that's now 27 items, and it's missing 1 person and 1 vinyl layer, which it doesn't need. Cool, right, now what we do is we take all these. Oh god, yes. And put Ferrari in the midfield pack. I mean, they're going to be but well behind Racing Point this year. I mean, hasn't Aston just bought Racing Point? Am I remembering that right?
That lap was out 216.52.
Okay. And now we open those up. Edit with Notepad++. Let's have a look. Yep, Racing Point set to become Aston Martin Racing for 2021. There you go. Now we just close everything that's not the stuff we want, and then we Control H. Come on. Control H. Nope, we do not Control H. So focus, mark 1, H facelift. Mark 1 facelift, I'll have to fix that. Prius. XW30, I'm triggering Ross a lot at the moment. Replace all in all open documents. And then we find A.O3D. Find in all current documents. Hang on, which?
B13, you've just done a 216.30.
Oh shit, no, I won't do that because I don't think I got rid of it correctly. So... no, no, everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Right, back it up, we're going to do it again. Control H. Yeah. Control H. Oh well. Goes and that goes. Cool. Yeah, now we just need to dump the correct textures in the folder. We put everything that's not the final textures into an archive folder. Yep. And then we grab all the DDSs and Targas and we shove them in the appropriate texture folder. Cool doodles. Okay. Oh, is it? Is it on or off now then? It's on. Oh.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
That's great. I don't think we have anything older than 2000 and... No, our oldest is 2006 now. Yeah. No, we have a couple of 2004s? They might be gone by now though. That was 3 years ago. No, I think our oldest in the fleet is 2006 now. It's a 56 plate. 56 plate Enviro 400. It's one of the Euro 3 ones, the very unusual ones. Yeah, that's... For a while we had the second newest stagecoach fleet in the country. Right, so script. Hybrid one. So the only thing we're going to change here is we're going to have one gear. It's going to rev. Up to that, and then it's just going to vary very slightly. Right, and that's our hybrid vehicle. Oh, have we... See, the GX04 Dart is the one I was thinking of. Right, so now we grab this. Cut this down to 20, and then we put 100 Priuses in. And then we see if OMSI will launch. It should do. Looks like I might be driving in the dark, which is cool by me. I quite like the dark driving. Ooh, OMSI on that screen. Okay. So, let's see how this goes. If this works, then I'll make a new backup and that'll be that done. Lol, Yorkshire Tiger. Nope. What I've done is I've taken an ordinary petrol engine sound and I have just scripted it to emulate a CVT. That's it. That's the whole plan. Hey look, the pre-1.1 plebeian version of that.
Look out for the pit speed
Right,
limit.
so-
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I'm not seeing any yet. Let's go check the log file then.
Your last lap time was at 2:16.40.
The particular shade of grey that OMSI tends to use for road surfaces is a particular shade of grey which my monitor doesn't like very much. I get a lot of ghosting on it. I see no ships. Right, log file time. Yes, this ad on London, it released today.
Car left,
Oh, God.
clear left.
Yeah. Spooky. Yeah, just lie. That's why. That'll do it. I didn't actually make the vehicle config files. I made the model config files, but didn't make the vehicle config files. Whoops. I'm a professional. Ooh. Saved it.
Yeah, the tire is starting to feel a bit slippy.
That was close.
13th place.
Oh yeah, Control H still does that. If I just do Control F and then switch to replace. Right, and now we just switch the sound to Hybrid 1. and then we try again. Oh god. Yeah. There's a slot round the back of my chair which the headrest rides up and down in. And I kind of just want to, like, when I reach behind my head, I tend to grab that, and it's full of grease, and I forget that every single time. And if I've got my hair in my hands, it's even worse. Disgusting. Right. Well, we've got cars, but they don't have wheels. Those models, that's the best model I've made yet. Also, the badge is missing. Also, the interior alpha is missing. But that model looks goddamn good. Look at that. Look at the way that bonnet looks. That's nice. So, there's an error in the model file at about the... Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, and we still need to do all the... Hang on, just checking out these panel gaps. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They'll do. So there's an error partway down the config file, and also I need to define all the lights. I completely forgot about the lights. How are we doing? We are currently in 15th. Nice. Lovely. Log file. What are you looking for? Bumpers not .dds not found in there. O3D failed passenger 4. That's the one. There is no passenger 4. Okay, there we go. And that would be why the glass isn't being transparent as well. So why is the logo being transparent? Let me just check this actually in a transparent part of the... or sorry, an opaque part of this. Yes, it is. Beep beep. That should be fine. Okay. I don't know why I just closed that, because I'm going to need this again to define all the lights.
Watch your speed. P11, that lap was at 2:16.11. Yellow flag.
This is going to be a bit too quiet for you.
Come on, Chris. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Oh, the Wurzels have crashed my audio drivers. kind of, it's sort of working better now. There's a problem with the registration plates. That one is managing to be transparent at the corners, this one's not. So I need to work out what's going on there. They probably have two separate materials. That will be the problem, actually. So that one isn't responding to the... Yeah, they'll have two separate materials on each side. Then the glass is not transparent from the outside. It's not transparent from the inside either. The trans map isn't working. Okay. So we've got more than one instance of that material, I reckon. The wheels look good. I'm going to need to up the sounds in the game in a moment. So what's going on here? Do we have more than one glass material? No. Yes, we have more than one interior material. Oh no, we don't want to do that. So I need to remove one of the two interior materials. And that'll fix that problem.
B12.
I need to work out what the problem with the glass material is. What was the other problem? Let's check the log file. I need to get rid of everything in bumpers.dds. That would probably do it. Because I'm using the glass texture instead of the normal headlight texture that I've been using before. So that ought to be both the problems. So let me just go and see if I can fix them. And I do need to re-export it because there's also that problem. I thought that might be the problem. Yep, and that's the same problem there. So there's just a bunch of duplicate materials all over the place, and that's what's causing the problems. And unfortunately that will need re-exporting. But only the relevant layers, which is just these layers. Oh, this one has double common as well. And double mirrors. And triple common. Oh my god. Why does this one have so many different colours? Let me just... hang on. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Okay. Is this good? Is that good? We're okay? The wipers are missing their material now. Common, assign, probably the rear wiper as well.
B11,
yep.
That was a 216.43.
Assign. Okay, I think that's good now. Don't think we need the trim material either. I don't think that gets used anywhere here. Not that it makes any difference, but it might all be tidy. Okay, so that now only has the materials it needs, as with that, and that. How are we looking for these? Yep, how are we looking for wheels? I mean, I know the wheels are fine, so I don't actually need to worry about that. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, and now we re-export these. It never goes right first time. Just know that it never goes right first time. I need to turn the game sound back up again. Actually, I'll leave it down a bit. There we go. One more Wurzels. Of course you want this.
Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace.
I don't want to be told how off the pace I am. That's passenger 4 removed. The other one is bumpers. Numpers. Bumpers. We know where he be. He be up yonder, all tree, and I be after him. Now he sees thee, and he sees I. Bugger if I don't get him. With a girt big stick, I'll knock him down. Blackbird, I'll have he. I know where he be. He be up yonder's old tree, and I be after him. Now he sees he, and he sees I. Bugger if I don't get him. With a girt big stick, I'll knock him down. Blackbird, I'll have he. How is he, father? Alright. Blackbird too, I know where he be. He be up yonder's old tree, and I be after he. Now he sees he, and he sees I. Buggerin' if I don't get him. With a girt big stick, I'll knock him down. Blackbird, I'll have he. So I need to sort the lights out, and I still need to sort the windows out, apparently. That wasn't good enough for it. Is nothing ever good enough? I still think the model is probably the nicest I've done, though. Yeah, definitely. Right, why is the trans map not working? That's our next challenge. Need more Wurzels. I don't really care. Oh, whatever. Okay, just keep. On the counter. Oh, isn't it just glass? Yeah, just glass.dds. Glass.dds. I am a cider drinker. It soothes all me troubles away. Ooh-ah-ooh-ah-ray. Ooh-ah-ooh-ah-ray. Proper jobs. Wanna try some, young'un? It's so cozy. Prius XW32. With the smell of rabbit stew. When the breeze blows across the farmyard, you can smell the cow sheds too. Oh, I never smelled nothing like it all my life. When those combine wheels stops turning and the hard day's work is done, there's a pub around the corner. It's the place we have our Prius XW30T.target. Yes. I am a cider drinker. I drinks it all of the day. I am a cider drinker. It's probably just because I'm trying to apply transparency to a material which doesn't exist.
Come on, young'un, get a couple of pints down here then. Now, dear old Mabel, P10. She's able. He takes a stroll down
14. Also, I'm gonna... I'm also just quickly gonna widen the wheels because I noticed that they were clipping quite badly. I'll widen the LOD wheels, that is. I am a cider drinker. Am I missing one? No, I wasn't missing one. Right, let's try that. And then we do still need to do all the lighting. It does take a while to do this kind of stuff. And it takes even longer if you make little mistakes at the time.
That lap time was 2:16.08. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 1. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
He's pulling ahead of my times again. Well, so the LOD model is
Car right.
better now.
Still there. Clear right.
That's. Do I need to fix the shading on that? Because I think that that doesn't have an edge split, by the looks of things. Does this not have an edge? It does have an edge split modifier. Hang on. No, that is sharp. That should be fine. Oh, this one. Yeah, that should be fine. Why does that look weird? Because that is some noticeable jump. Well, anyway, I still need to work out why the glass texture isn't working. It's the interior one working. Nope. Okay, neither of the trans maps are working. Oh. Duh. Duh. Shall I tell you what it is? This is opaque. And apparently I didn't save a DDS, sorry, not DDS, you know what I mean, a PDN version of it. Where's my toolbar gone? There it is. Why are you over there? Stop escaping. There we go.
E9, you've just done a 2:16.22.
There we go. That took a little bit too long to figure out, didn't it?
Yellow flag, caution.
Who did it? It's going pretty well so far, this race. Ooh, there they were. Yeah. Yeah, move that butt. You can smell the cowshed too. I am a cider drinker. I drinks it all of the day. I am a cider drinker. Oh, common people is probably the best fit of the Wurzels.
She came from Greece, she had a thirst for knowledge. She studied sculpture at St. Martin's College, that's where I
caught her eye.
She told me that her dad was loaded. I said, in that case, I'll have a rum and Coca-Cola. She said, fine.
Well, that's
3 seconds time.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
so the outside glass is fine now. Okay, no, this bit is not fine.
On your
What's
left.
going on here?
Clear left.
Oh, you want to sleep with common people?
Left side.
I've got to see what's going on.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear
Oh
left.
god.
Okay, Chris, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Up from 24th on the grid to 11th in the race now. I haven't though. We're going to force some directions away. That is what is going to happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do about that, because the logo looks much better up there than anywhere else. For the sake of... yeah. Yeah. No, I think you're probably right. So what's wrong here?
Right side.
I am
Still there.
on approximately 9
Clear right.
until 11. 3rd and 4th. Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't like this. Whoa! Those in the background. Right, that's where I caught her eye. It's fine enough on its own, but you don't need to go. It gets a little bit rapey at that point, and I don't like it.
E7, that was a
Should be fine. Why is that
217.87.
just
Sector 1
grey?
is 1.8, off the pace.
Oh, I can tell you why that's just grey, probably, maybe? There is probably another mesh. The details mesh, perhaps? Or the exterior colour mesh? Or the exterior bake mesh? No? Okay. No, but there is something else there. This is on the interior mesh. Why does the interior mesh have a bunch of outward facing faces? No, that's... oh shit. Well, let's
On your
cast
right.
in one piece.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here?
Alright, Chris. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.41.
Okay, so I need to collect all. I need to collect all of these. I need to map them properly. Okay, basically I need to make everything that's not one of the windows just map to a flat part of the map, like this bit. Same with the seats. Yep, they're all mapped up there, that's fine. So, I still don't understand quite what's going on.
Your lap
with this
times are
window.
increasing. Come on, get back on it.
So, hang on, if I hide the LOD
Fit in
matches...
the slot.
Are you going for one more?
Yeah.
Oh god. You know,
Left
there are
side.
certain people who I'm not going to name. That's a
Clear
nice
left.
livery. There are certain people who I will not name, who I would prefer to ban from the forums just forever. So, where is the extra layer?
The guy behind's
There
catching.
isn't
The gap's
another one
now
under this.
0.34.
No. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's just re-export the whole thing. This might take a little while to convert.
The leader's pitting now.
No, I know. Box.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The car ahead's pitting now.
Clear left.
Activate limiter.
Well, that went alright. 12 places up.
Yeah, and no damage.
Yeah, one or two hairy moments, but the car's fine. Or at least I assume the car's fine, I can't feel it.
Yeah, I need to stop at the off track, so I've already got 13. Oh, the fuel. Hopefully I don't run out.
Oh, you went right to the bottom of the tank.
Yeah, it says 0.0 right now.
Good thing it's downhill.
Oh, there it went. I just need to not stop short.
So that's the fuel saving strat.
Yeah, I'll take tires.
Right.
Never had fuel that close.
Johnson is now in the lead.
Shit, it's Boris. Anyway, what are we doing? We are putting the new model in, hoping that solves all our problems. Right, let's see if this solves anything. Yeah. Like, I try not to be particularly political on my streams, but I also don't hide my political
having TC
allegiances.
cut is so nice.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Doesn't do that weird thing on the pit limiter.
Somebody's racing at Spa in the same 6 hours at the moment and calling it the longest Spa. I think they're wrong, because like the 24-hour race is coming up in like a week. And I think that's the longest Spa. There we go. That's all sorted now. There we go. This window still isn't transparent. It's just that window on that side. Oh, that side. I've only been checking this side. Okay, where is it? Exterior colour? Yes, there it is. There's our boy. There we go. That's the problem. Right, is there anything else we need to change? Not really. Probably due to move the windscreen wiper down a bit so it actually sits on the not transparent bit. Other than that, that's a nice model. I'm happy with that.
Vera is leading the race.
It might look a little odd from this angle. I don't know. There's something a bit off about the front end there. Whatever. It's
P6.
fine. It's absolutely fine. And the LOD mesh is way too dark. So it looks like I need to lighten the LOD mesh significantly. Yes! No! You can't see the transition at all! No! Right, I need to do stuff about that. Yee. What did I just say I need to do? I need to re-export the exterior color. I need to move this wiper slightly. That'll do. What was the other thing? There was something else. I need to do all the lighting positions. Did I say something else while I was in OMSI? I have awful short-term memory. Which of these do you reckon is the dip beam? That one? Amen to that. I can tell which one of these is the indicator. So the middle brake lights from the middle of that
is now in the lead.
spoiler.
That's the fastest lap. Your last lap time was at 2:15.12.
Oh. 2:15.12. I am not getting anywhere near that. As prior warning. Which of these are the brake lights? Probably that one. That'll do. I swear there was something else I said it was going to do. LOD mesh. That's the one. Okay, so first thing, the front windscreen pillar is not visible there. So that needs to be made visible. Because that makes that look very obviously wrong. Second thing, this weird peak that it's got here at the moment. Third thing, that. So that will improve stuff by some significant extent. Or to some significant extent. By some significant amount. There we go. So that will be better. I mean, that doesn't look like it's that much darker.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Well, actually, that's because the LD bake is still there. That still doesn't look like it's that much darker. Well, we'll re-import it and see how it
7th
looks.
position. You've just done a...
Car left. Clear left.
So it's that one, and that one that I need to re-export. This is taking longer than it should do. Alright, might as well do the lights. So, the lights are here. I'm going to have to do this on this screen. So, lights. Headlights. 0.621. 1.900. 0.753, and they just have to be close enough. And copy that to the other side. And rear lights. So 0.658 minus 1.998, 1.035, and then I need to make them face pretty much straight backwards. There we go, and then the brake lights are going to be the same. Oh shit. Cool. and then the middle brake lights. Yep, that'll do. Minus 2.105, 1.162, and we duplicate that as well. Those the opposite way around to normal. Might as well make it consistent. Indicators, side left. These are going to have to face a lot further forward than that. I am racing at about 9 o'clock, so about half an hour. Lost my train of thought. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh yeah. So, indicators. These are wing mirror mounted indicators. Actually door mirror mounted. But everyone calls them wing mirrors. So it needs to be -1, and then it also needs to be probably 1 actually. On the right side. Yes. Yes it is. Side left, side right, there we go. Front left. That's 0.714, 2.007, 0.486. And finally, last lights on the vehicle. Minus 0.676 minus 2.00 and 0.933.
Leonardo, ¿qué mierda te pasa, huevón? Leonardo, ¿qué te
Somebody's
pasa?
not
¿Por
happy.
qué has hecho eso?
And then what
Sos
we
un
do
pelotudo.
is we copy all this and we slap it in here as well.
Okay, Chris, the next car is Summers.
Right. I wonder what split this guy's in. Let's see.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
So they are OCM Racing. Ah, right, they're driving a prototype. So they're not in our split. I guess that means that it will be the longest Spa because the prototypes
That sounds
don't
pretty
go to
consistent.
24. People watching Pokemon, of course. 20,000. Okay, do these have working lights? Let's go to a place where they're actually going to brake and indicate and see if they have working lights there instead. That works. The door mirror lights are a bit feeble. Yeah, that's a bit wimpy. Oh, they face inwards instead of outwards. Okay, I need to fix that.
P11.
I'm not convinced that those actually make sound. Right. Oh, I know why. I mean, actually I could just use the petrol signs. And they're a different curve, but whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I need to change the sound script file.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. P8.
Not actually P8. Why is that one using the diesel const file? I shouldn't be using the diesel const file. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the LOD version is a diesel. That's not meant to happen.
On your left. Clear left.
Right. So, things we've discovered. We need to adjust the thickness of the window pillars on the LOD bake. Because at the moment they are skinny boys. And we could also adjust the darkness just by lightening this off a bit. I don't know what to do.
Sixth place.
Not actually 6th place. So, is there anything else that we need to do to this? Because I think if this works, then it's done. And we can be happy that we've achieved the thing. It's going to be great. What splits this guy, I wonder?
The gap to Summers behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Yeah,
The
actually
gap in front is
P13.
now
We're in a different
2.3.
split to this other guy who's streaming. Right. I don't know why I'm putting my glove on. There's another half an hour yet. I should check for myself rather than getting the driver in the car to tell me. So, 25 laps and he was in. Somebody's cross.
Clear right.
So 26 laps. It was in on lap 26. So that is 216-ish times 26. Did he do a 13? That's fine. Okay. That must just be erroneous. Yes, it's
Come on, that's the stuff.
almost exactly an hour per stint. Okay, so that's looking pretty good to me. Those vans still sound a bit odd.
The gap in front is now 2.8.
Anyway, there we go. What do you reckon? Oh, there's still something wrong with the interior. Ooh. 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 Oh no. That's not what that's meant to look like. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Nope. No, no, no. So close, yet so far. All the problems are with the interior mesh. So, there's two things. One is
Your lap time was at 2:16.40.
a little chunk in here. That little
Get
chunk.
out my way.
That should not be there. That should be here. The other problem is that the side windows are fucked. Oh god. Somebody is not happy. Sounds like somebody French who's not happy. So why are these not... They look... Oh. Side windows do not look fine. So which one's this one? That's the front one. That's the back one, so that should be there. And this one should be here. There we go. Those are the problems. Right, now we re-export that. Don't know why those weren't in the right place. Okie dokie. Now we we find out again. I am fit to drive. For 2 hours. I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all.
Okay, Chris. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I'm liking these compliments he's giving me. That's really nice of him. Right, what's that shaking the hand mean? You know the one. The shaking the hand of the guy who doesn't deserve it mean.
10th position.
I'm hoping I won't need the iELMS converter anymore. I mean, there's something not right about the roof. But, you know. Of the LED mesh. Yep. That's all fine. Right, where's my little... there it is. I'm missing the taxi at the moment. Leg jiggle, leg jiggle, leg jiggle. So there's some work to be done on the LED mesh, but I think we can call that done for now. So many tabs open.
B6.
It would be nice if we were, but we are actually still P13. I mean, I can try upping the number of cars. Right, let's see if we actually get accurate stats now. We did do something about the thing. That thing. You know the thing? You know the thing. It's the thing. I'm going to line up the emergency vehicles separately.
Watch your speed.
It's a good selection of vehicles now. So that was actually the first one that I got.
The gap ahead is now 1.4.
So the TX4 is missing from here.
13th place.
92,
Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
95. Actually, that could do to be at. So that one should be at 195. That should be at 189. Similarly. Okay, and then actually no, that needs to be at 192, right? And then I need to grab my vehicles. TX4s. TX4 LOD 44 189 189 actually no 50 sorry 189 there we go and now the I haven't renamed the Prius so it's one of these Focus Mark 1s. It's this one. 180, so that's going to be 177 and 50. And then probably this one. Yep, so I need to fix the roof. And also work out what's going on with why this is... why that looks like it's trying to curve underneath. There's something's not right on the bottom half of that. 177, 44. So is the roof acquiring its texture from the sides? One problem here is that I've rendered these in the wrong order.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
I need to delete.
P12. That lap
And
was
put them
at
back in the right order.
216.50.
And yes, I'm doing this all in the tiny little window at the bottom. Oh, at the bottom right. I'm glad you're so excited about the Prius, Ross. That is not what I expected. Was it actually just 25? Yep. Nope. And yes, I am being this anal about lining them up. Right, so now we exit, we fix the Prius's textures, and then we come back again. You can call it a Prius all you like. Still a Prius.
The gap in front is now 2.3.
Just making sure that I've got those uncovered as well. So, is the dark line... No, the dark line isn't there. So there must be something in the model which is curving the normals around there. But I don't see what it could be. Because look, this is separate. It's only those that are attached to it, and those are all sharp. So I really don't know what it could be. Anyway. And might as well, while we remember, quickly go and change the name in here. Excuse me.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Cool, there we go. So I'm going to be back in pretty soon.
The gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Where did I go wrong? This is much darker than that. Ooh, and it's missing a wheel. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple of corrections to make there. Okay, what happened there? Did I just save it and then not actually put it into the correct folder? Cool. Well, that gives me the opportunity to fix this then. Bloop. No, that bloop. There we go. That's the bloop we were after. Also that bloop.
That lap time was 2:16.29.
There we go. And let's just quickly do that to the PDN version as well, so we don't forget. And let's lighten the
Car
let's
left.
lighten this layer a little bit more.
Still there. Clear left.
There we go. So that and obviously two vehicles, so you go alpha, road, texture, bung it in. Was there another thing? Don't think so. No, I think that's it. Oh yeah, one wheel. There's a wheel missing from the LOD mesh. Yep, and it is in fact actually missing.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
Woofle and woofer are the same thing. Excuse me? Right, well. How many laps left?
Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Crew chief cut you off.
Yeah, I've got 7 laps left.
Right, 7 laps. That's enough time to get this in game. I keep closing the Aussie 2 SDK, hoping that I'm done, and I'm never done. That's not how it works. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
The gap ahead is now 3.0.
Right, this should be the one. I don't think there's any other issues left that we haven't fixed. Oh shit, that's called copy.dds. That's not what we want it to be called. That's a good thing I checked. Okay, so it's going to be a little close for off tracks. Oh god, I've just realised I've got to get fewer than 20 incidents in a 2-hour stint at Spa. Oh boy. Because it's 10 incidents per stint is the limit, basically. Then you get a penalty, and any more than that, and you get further penalties. So you get 60 incidents free effectively, and then you start getting penalties every 10 laps. There we go. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. Okay, now we post this on the forums. I still go for forums.failzone.co.uk. It's good that it redirects still, isn't it? And I tend to like to post in the workbench thread. This is the right one, is it? That's December to March. The pinned one is still December to March. Should probably do something about that. Where is it? Where's the current one? Where is the current one? It's got to be around here somewhere. Am I blind?
gap ahead is now 2:19.
I mean, it's now July, so this thread is out of date. So I could just post mine and then mic drop. There we go. That's a nice model. I'm happy
P12,
with
that lap time was 2:17.42.
So this is in order of when I made them.
The car's starting to feel really weird now.
That's a good sign. Yeah, there we go. We are done. That is all the iELMSing we're going to do. And typically when I post that I get in somewhere to the order of about 30 likes on the forums. Within the space of about a week I normally get 15 to 20 within the first day. Because that's the most important thing to be monitoring. Right, it should be lap 54. Wait. Yeah, 26 laps is into lap 54. So why did he say 7 laps? So he boxed on lap 26. Oh, was that the... Oh, that will be the formation lap. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to go to the loop. He said 7 laps, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Yeah. Make that as big as I can make it. Pull my second monitor back over the wheel, get that foot cam set up. Tasty, tasty foot cam. Move the mouse where I can reach it in the car.
That last lap was at 2:16.00.
And then get this cable wrapped round the back of the keyboard. Get the mouse over here. 1440 left. There we go. Ooh. 20x. Ooh. Oh dear. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Oh yeah, I need to move the... Yeah. Alright. There. There we go. Pull that over and pull the chat back up. There we go, right. We're good. To make sure that I'm not about to head off to bad moment. Oh no, can you...
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds. That lap was a 2:16.47.
I've got 3 laps left.
Right. They're ready to go. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Come on, chat. Yep. Are you? Nope. Now it's in. Right. So, it should be 2 more laps. Microphone, that's the other thing we need. Microphones are useful while you are streaming. Oh boy. Here's the plan. Don't bin it. That's the plan. I am going to lose positions. I know that. But what I can do is keep it out of the wall and keep it out of other cars. Don't make any dumb moves. Keep it focused. Come on. I might be going to need to just put a precautionary blanket over the back of the chair because it feels like I'm going to get quite chilly. So I might need to wrap something around my shoulders. But I don't want to put a jumper on right now because I know that I can get quite hot while sim racing.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Right, don't bin it. Don't bin it. And I'm going to have to get the absolute minimum number of off tracks too. Because we're already over our budget. Am I on the right scene? Am I full screen? Yes, I am. So I'm gonna,
B13.
at some point, move that. Hang on, I might be able to do something here. Let's see. This won't quite work, but I take this and move this over here. Like that. And then copy and paste it. So now I have 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Flip that horizontally. And then put that over there. Stretch it. Stretch it horizontally. There we go. Perfect. Image editing software not required.
Bien dit, ta putain.
Reverti, la Diane, reverti.
Car left. Clear left.
Right. I mean, I could alternatively put it on the left and just fill the entire left side of the screen. Hang on. Just realised that image has a bar down the middle of it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Transform, crop, right 10.
B12. Your lap time was 2:15.89.
Left then. Transform, edit transform, crop left 10. Bit more than that. Oh yeah, why is that flipped vertically then?
Yeah, pit this up.
Got it. It's because this one also has that border on it. Transform, ready, transform. Crop left 5. There we go. And then all we need to do is adjust the position a little. There we go. What do you reckon? You reckon that's good? It lets you see the mirror, which is the thing that I'm going for. Good. But yeah, I figure seeing the mirror is probably a useful thing to get a better idea of what's going on. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Jiggly leg, jiggly leg, jiggly leg, jiggly leg. The camera's still fine, surprisingly.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Clear left.
Engage the limiter.
I tapped the wall going into the pit lane.
Just a wall tap, bruh. Oh god. What?
I don't know what happened there.
Well, that went about as well as it could have done. X's aside.
I'm so careless with the off tracks.
Yeah. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Do things. There we go. We're in. Good. Okay. Yeah, there's no repairs for the bump. Why is my wheel currently completely loose? I hope I haven't knocked its power cable. I have. Oh good.
I don't know if you already saw, but it is just gonna be us today.
Cool, well my steering wheel's force feedback is just gone.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
Okay.
The driver in front of us is Alan.
Hello. You can try. Might try to calibrate when you do so. Oh god, I cannot feel what the car's doing at all. There is nothing. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Let's find out where it is.
Okay. Oh god, I'm going to have to be super
So you
cautious.
don't have any force feedback.
No, none at all.
could pit in and then I can do another one, try and do that if you want.
I'm not sure what I want to do. Because I'm kind of driving okay, it's just if I get into any big slides I'm not going to be able to do anything about it and I might be slow. I'm just going to have to do the first time lap.
The lead car's pitting.
I'm going to do a lap or two and see what happens.
Alright. Yeah, this feels like what happened to like Jimmy and Robert in the virtual Le Mans.
I mean, it's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine so long as I don't get into a slide, because I won't be able to feel it.
You can check with F8 to see if it's iRacing.
I am racing completely without force feedback is what's happened. I have no force feedback, which is going to be absolutely fine, probably.
Oh, I see where it happens over.
Just got to be cautious around Puon. Still got a pretty good idea of what the car's doing, actually. I know what the front end's doing. I'm not going to have any idea if the back end is starting to come round on me or not.
The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds.
I mean, some people deliberately run without force feedback. Because the force feedback actually affects your inputs. Yes, I have changed the camera.
That's probably what
I'm actually gaining on the guy in front without force feedback.
P14.
Well, this is going to be a weird stint then. I'm actually doing pretty good laps for me.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the guy in front. I don't feel particularly in danger, but I really don't have any communication. I am actually reeling him in, aren't I? Okay. This is interesting. This is the scary part, because here you do feel in the force feedback when the back end's about to go on you. There's not much visual feedback for it. God, this is weird.
Fisher is now leading.
This is really weird. I don't have anything holding the wheel straight on the straights. It's like driving with a gamepad. But a gamepad where the thumbsticks don't centre themselves. Okay, it's a bit more precise than that.
P13.
It's just the pit stop will take so long. Right, well. It's time for the iRacing No Force Feedback Challenge. Yep. No, if I get into a slide I won't have any idea of how to recover it, that's the dangerous thing. Well, there's a nice livery that guy has. Yep, I'm just going to have to be super dainty. Yeah, I don't really want to go and pit to either try and fix it myself or hand off the car, just because that will take an enormous amount of time. So if I can drive it like this, I'd prefer to keep driving it like this.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.3 seconds.
I'm going to have to lift a little more than necessary in a couple of places just to make sure the back end doesn't do anything scary.
That was a 218.05.
Off track. That was a little too cheeky. Maybe I need to update my firmware, as Robert Wickens kept on saying. Yeah, he's off. Force feedback plebs. I'll just take the motor out of my G27. Make it lighter, turn faster, more responsive. It's the perfect strategy. The danger is if I lose focus, because I have to actually hold the wheel in the right place. And I have to do it quite delicately. So I have to sort of lock my muscles against themselves instead of against the force of the wheel, which is what I'd normally be doing. How much of a gap is there to the guys behind? Oop. Well, they appeared. "21 seconds, okay. This is the danger zone. The second apex here, that's the danger zone. I'm braking way earlier than necessary in a bunch of places. Just because I know that if I do anything to the back end, I will not recover from it. Oh god. Whee! Whew. This isn't what I was expecting. Oh, I followed him in.
Car right. Clear right.
I might see if I can sort out the force feedback. I mean, if you want to do one, then I do two, then you do the last one or something? Does that make sense? Because then we'll have done 3 each. This is IKEA car,
Left
isn't
side.
it? Just go.
Still there. Clear left.
There's nobody in my mirror. It is. Jesus has taken the wheel. I presume there must be a few quite asymmetric teams on here if we have a range of I ratings all the way from just below 800 up to over 3k. 3k is where I want to get to eventually. Oh god. But it's not happening today. Yeah, I was actually gaining on those guys initially. Yeah. I mean, do enough races and, like...
3.6 seconds.
It's just going to take more racing. Because as long as you finish all right, and you finish a lot, then I'm going to go somewhere eventually.
B13. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
They are, yes. I mean, the tyres are dropping off as well. Because they seem to do that after about 5 laps now. Shouldn't have had to lift there. Yeah, I'm relying almost entirely on my learned lines, which aren't exactly the best lines. I kind of feel like the car should drive as if it's on ice when the steering goes like this. I don't know why I feel like it ought to affect the physics. Oh god, this is going to be sketchy. Yeah, if it spins there, I'll have no idea why. Right now, I'm glad I'm not driving the Ford. If I can hit 2k, then I'll be quite happy. Big ol' lift.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
14
P12.
seconds. Not P12. Yeah, I had found a line that really worked. It's just the balance between turning in early and going across the grass, there you go, and turning in late and scooting off with your understeer. Oddly, the straights are the most stressful part without force feedback. Because you've got nothing holding the wheel in a straight line. Am I gaining again? Presumably these two are just fighting really hard and that's why I'm gaining. Yeah, I reckon so.
Right side.
Then go on.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh god, he's probably going to try it through Eau Rouge, isn't he?
On your
Oh, I
right.
can just let him do it
Clear
here.
right.
There you go. That's fine. God, he very nearly didn't pull that up. I'd rather just have them being scary in front of me.
That lap was at 218.58.
It's always the BMWs, isn't it? Bloody Bayern Motorwerk. And then he's super slow through Radian, of course. Radian.
Left side. Hold your line. On your left.
Why are you fighting
Clear
me?
left.
I'm a lap ahead of you.
On your left. Clear
Stop
left.
being scary. Go away. I don't want you here. I've got enough on my plate. I didn't know that. I thought it was the Fezzer that was the noob car because it's sort of the friendliest to drive. I guess it's because it's front-wheel drive. Oh, front-wheel drive? Oh my god. Imagine that. Front-engined. God, just leave my back bumper alone. Go away. I do not want you here. Stop it. Look, I'm gaining on the guys in front. Okay, go on.
On your right.
Go kill them. You can go past me as
Still
long
there.
as you promise to kill them.
Clear right.
Okay?
The gap to Alan in front
Murder.
now 2.0.
Kill. Kill. Yeah, for me it was between the BMW and the Ferrari when I was picking.
P11.
And I just chose the Ferrari because, you know, I just liked the way it drove. It still feels the most comfortable to me, which is probably just because I like nice, safe understeer. Could you be fast through Eau Rouge, please? Could you at least do that? I don't want to fight you, you're a lap down. Either be faster than me and go kill the guys in front, or be slower than me and get thou behind me. Oh god. Didn't feel that coming, for obvious reasons. I might be able to catch this other Ferrari. Oh, they look a bit crunched. I am actually still doing correctional steering inputs, and I'm wondering what I'm basing it on. Is it just visuals? I don't actually know, it's all motor control.
You're reeling Alan
None of
in.
it's
The
thought.
gap's now 1.3. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh. He's having some fun.
The car ahead is Alan.
Oh god. That was wrong. Oh dear. Uh-oh. No. No. Don't do that. Both of them blinking, that suggests it's a me problem, not a them problem. He must know I'm going to do it to him. Like he knows how much slower than me he is right now.
Fisher is now leading.
So when's my pit? Okay, I have 50 litres left. Oh god. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I don't know what the back end's doing. Oh, that was spooky. I didn't like that. Remember that I have exactly as much feedback on what's happening to the car as you do right now. Back end's starting to get sketchy now. Okay. There was probably a move to be made there, but I didn't fancy it.
Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Consistently poor, but yeah, consistent. That's good. Good word. I like the word consistent. Right, am I going to be able to get a run on him? Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
He pulled out of it. Nice. We're done. Sensible. Very sensible. No idea. I wish I had a good answer for you, but I don't. Oh god, that means I'm in P13. Oh no. You know what happened when I got into P13 last time?
Yellow flag.
Oh god. I've been doing well for the off tracks. I think I've got
increased
3.
to 1.0 seconds.
That's because I don't push the car as hard, which is probably why I am a minimum of 1 second a lap slower than you everywhere.
Seventh position.
Lies. Lies and slander. I mean, kind of the opposite of slander. He's telling me I'm doing better than I am. This guy's probably going to come back past me again because he was significantly quicker than me. Right, where's that line gone? There it is. He's going to have a run on me, but how much of a run? Not enough. I'm expecting this guy to come back past me again. Oh god, where am I going? Where am I going? This is so weird. He'll probably have me next lap. It's right on my back bumper. Ooh. There's a magical word, apex. I don't know if I've heard of it. Not sure I've heard that. I'm actually
Okay,
gaining on the
Chris,
guy in front
hold your
again
nerve,
as well.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Do it.
Right side.
Just have it.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Where did this guy come from?
10th position.
Didn't see him coming at all. Yep. Figures. I thought I'd stay just a little bit back from there. Yep, F. I don't eat much of the right-hand curb there. I'm sure there's a lot more time to be found on the exit if I do that. Yeah, this guy's faster than me by some margin. I'm being very cautious on that particular... I know I'm losing a lot of time through Blanchimont because I'm being extremely gentle through campus because I don't know what the back end's going to do. Normally I'm balancing it a little bit on the back end there. But I just don't know what it's up to and I'm not taking the chance. Ooh.
You've just done a 218.68.
Oop. Oh, it's pretty weird not being able to feel anything. 6 hours of... Oop. The great thing about iRacing is I can't tell what are bugs trapped inside my screen and what are bits of debris thrown up from the track. God, I hate those little things. You know those little thunder bugs? Oh, there's a 1X. The ones that just crawl inside, like you find them in books and they get into your monitor. They're really annoying. It just looks like a small group of dead pixels when one gets in your monitor. Oh, maybe they're a UK thing. They're about like 2 mils long by half a mil wide.
The gap in front is now 2.7.
Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't feel that at all. I just had to hope. I need to not do that too much because the more I do that, the more the back end, the back tyres will wear. Can't believe it took them 10 years to implement a day-night cycle in iRacing. 11 years, actually. It is pretty, though. I think Spa's prettier at night than Le Mans is. I need to curb those off tracks. My fair share over the course of all 3 stints is 30x. Yeah, I didn't know they were only a UK thing, or presumably like a European thing. But yeah, they just crawl in between the layers of your monitor.
To 5.3 seconds.
So your monitor has a film layer on the front of it, a protective film layer that protects the LCD panel. And they get in between that and the panel itself. And they just look like a bunch of dead pixels.
P11, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
I mean, we're P13 up from P24. And I'm doing 17s. Which, you know, I should be doing 15s, but I'm doing 17s. I think I'm doing pretty alright. I'm maintaining the gap to the guys behind. The guy in front is running away, but that's fine. I came into this stint thinking that I would lose at least 5 positions. And so far, I have maintained position in spite of whatever's going on here. That probably has something to do with why his car's so bent, I reckon. I've maintained position in spite of not having any force feedback. Actually, I think I've lost 1 place, because I think you were in P12 when you handed off. But I don't know how the... since you were on absolute minimum fuel when you handed off, I'm not sure how the pit sequencing works. Because you probably did 1 more lap than most other people? I don't know.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Thank you, Jim. Very cool.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit easier on fuel because I tend to brake earlier anyway. So I'm effectively lifting and coasting all the time. Hello, next door's dog. Next door's dog is an odd sort. She's a mix of God knows what. She's quite small. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There it goes. Ugh, it was going to happen. Okay. Hello. Can you join? You join my unintentional Spa 6 hours no force feedback challenge. Something has turned my force feedback off, and I don't know what it was, but I have no idea what the back end of the car is doing.
The gap to Alan behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Whew, that was a butt clench moment. I think the tyres might be getting a bit sketchy now. See, I was doing about that as well. I was doing about 3.8 litres a lap. I think Ross worked it out. Is Ross here? Have you got your spreadsheet, Ross?
So at the pit stop, do you want to hand it over to me, or do you want to try and sort out your force feedback?
Oh yeah, I don't need to reply in the Discord channel. I don't need to bother with my push to talk because you're watching the stream. I mean, what would probably make most sense is if I hand off to you for the next stint, you do one, then I do two, and then you do one to the end. Because that way our drive time's even. You do the end because it's going to be quite late where I am. Yeah, and I can go and get some food, as has just been pointed out.
Well, if you do one, well, when you finish this one, because if I do one more after
What's
this,
your speed?
and then you do two, that'll be to the end.
Oh yeah, you've already done your 2 stints, haven't you? So yeah, 1 and then 2.
P11, you've just done a 218.02.
That'll be probably quite a late ending for me, but that's fine. I've done later. It's not as if I've got anything on tomorrow either. Yeah. Still maintaining my position with the cars around me. I'm tempted to nudge the brake bias slightly further forwards, just so that I can save the rear tyres a little under braking. And so I'm less likely to lose the rear end under braking.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, I'll leave it at 50. God, there's just nothing
gap
pulling the
ahead
wheel
is
back
now
to the centre.
14 seconds.
That makes adjustments a lot harder. That's a much bigger lift now than it used to be. I'll just keep being gentle. Left-handed upshifts. P14 is going to be stuck behind lap down traffic. Unless they flash them. Yep, they let them by. They're being good lap down traffic. It's annoying, but they're being good lap down traffic. This corner feels so slow. There are other corners that are slower, but that one feels the slowest.
Alright Chris, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I was about to say the curbs here are a bit rubbish. You only get to feel them. You only get to hear them, not feel them. And then I remembered. Spa's quite an old scan. This version's from 2011, I think.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
2010, okay. So I've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Just going to make it nice and obvious what I'm doing,
Car left. Clear
because
left.
they obviously couldn't tell. Oh god. 6 hours of... oh god. So the guy behind me isn't for position, but the guy behind is. A little bit of a relax. So it turns out what I need isn't to get a nice new steering wheel with stronger force feedback.
217.11.
What I need to do is I need to take the force feedback out of this one altogether. Right, I wasn't even thinking about fuel coming by that lap, so I am going to need reminding at bingo fuel. There's an apex around there somewhere. Yeah, they're not impressed. Ooh, that was slidey. This guy's going to try and go past me at some point. Hmm.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Right, box next lap.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8. Okay, Chris, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
The thing is, I don't want to let this guy pass because then I am completely exposed to the guy behind him.
The lead car's pitting. Fisher is now in the lead.
Yeah, but they are 0.2 seconds behind me right now. Yeah, but they have the tow all the way. I think they're going to try it. They're within 0.4. They don't have enough. No, they've got damage as well. They're losing me on the straight. That must be some pretty severe damage for them not to gain on me on the straight with the slipstream. Yeah, come on. They're probably on much newer tyres than me. Yep, box this lap. And then try and sort the force feedback. And eat something, yep. Yep. Keep reminding me. God, the tyres are gone. Oh god.
Alright.
Got the inside, yes.
Yep.
Clear right.
No, I saw him doing it.
I'm trying to lose it on me.
Oh god,
Yeah.
the other guy behind me is gone. They presumably pitted?
Yeah, so pit is right.
Yep. Yeah, they got fed up of being behind me, didn't they? And their car is very broken. I'm just not even going to bother.
Yeah, just kept it. And it's back to third, kept it.
Right.
Okay, Chris, the next car is Stone. What's your speed?
On your left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clear left.
Right. Oh boy, that was an interesting stint.
Right, this one.
Yep. My pit box is in the other half of the pit lane. This is the most dangerous corner on the track.
The leader,
More
Fisher,
people
is
flip their
pitting.
cars here than anywhere else. They go into that wall. Yeah, so I'm slightly more fuel efficient. I've got 2.5 litres left. He ran out of fuel
Good
here.
job keeping that together without any force feedback.
Right. Well, that was interesting. Good luck.
Vargas is leading the race.
Yeah, he's got in.
No, it's probably the power.
Yeah, it's either going to be the power or it's going to be.
Do that first.
Could you have a look? I'm a little bit. I've had to sort of lock my muscles together for the whole stint.
Right, okay. You couldn't hear more cables from it.
No, they really couldn't. You can see why I want to move them under the desk, can't you?
Yes. That's the force feedback. It goes into.
There.
That'll at least tell you whether it's. If it goes back in and doesn't do anything, then you'll know it's not plugged in the other end. Yeah, it's not plugged in the other end. Otherwise, it would have done a reset cycle.
There's traffic behind. Watch your
I'm not
mirrors.
sure if it'll do that while it's in game.
Which one is the which outlet is the?
Yes, it gets quite hot back there, doesn't it? The G27 has a 2-pin plug going into its own power brick.
Those ones, they all look like perfectly ordinary length cables.
And there aren't any other cables going anywhere else. There it is. It's down the side here. There it is.
Okay.
It could be that this has got some down. The other way, turning it. No, that should have power cycled it.
There it
Oh
goes.
no, there it goes. Right. Okay, that's back. Okay, I'm also going to leave iRacing and join again. Because...
There's a car leaving the pits.
Because...
Make sure it picks up the wheel properly.
Yep, exactly that. And then I'm going to put on a... I moved the logo.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm going to put on what? I'm going to turn off the cameras and I'm going to put on a badge with the name of his YouTube channel. I mean, that's... There we go. I'll just wait for that to load up. Let's turn off my face cam, foot cam, team logo. Let's duplicate the team logo. I want to change the name of it. Rename. And then that sounds like a naughty kitten to me. There we go. Got the logo. Now we just wait for the sim to load, and then I will leave the stream alone for a bit. Yes. Did you see the rearrangement of the logo? So this is now just two of the same banner, with one flipped and put the other side.
How long does it take to load into a session?
It depends on the track. Le Mans takes a good 5 minutes. Spa significantly less. It's half the length of the track. Oh, the first 3080 Ti has been pictured.
Alright.
Asus ROG Strix. If they stick to their timetable from the 20 series, then it should be the 3080 and the 3080 Ti released this September. And then the 3070 should come in October, and the 3060 should come sometime early next year.
Right.
I'm hoping for the 3070.
Two litres left.
He says that every time. Fortunately, he's lying. Right, there we go. Actually, that logo is covering up the...
New fastest lap for Fisher, 2:15.86.
I just deal with having the bars on because you can't talk tab out without them. There we go. There we go, that looks fine. Cool, right, let's turn the mic off. I will be back in a bit.
That's a new fastest lap for Fisher, 2:15.80. Alright Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. 13th place. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now.
On your left. Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
De derecha, Javier, de derecha.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.5. What's your speed? P12. Okay, Chris, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.8.
Go right, go right. Go right.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Look out for the pit speed limit. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 18 seconds. That lap was a 2:16.68. Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap in front is now 5.7 seconds. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Yellow flag, watch out. Watch your speed limit in the pits. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 19 seconds. That lap time was 2:17.04.
Derecha, derecha.
The gap in front is now 3.1. Look out for the pit speed limit. That lap was a 2:17.78. P12. The gap ahead is now 3.4. That's a new fastest lap for Fisher, 2:15.60. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 20 seconds. P11, you've just done a 2:16.35. The gap in front is now 1.4. Yellow flag, caution.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, Chris. Nice move, mate. P10. The gap behind is now 1.0.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
That last lap was a 2:17.60. Watch your speed. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.7. Okay, Chris, relax, focus, keep it smooth. Your last lap time was at 2:16.09. That's your fastest lap today.
Left side.
We're not going to distract him just yet.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm going to ask.
Good move, mate.
I'm going to ask whether he wants to keep going because he's just pulled us into the top 10. So if he can keep those off tracks under control, then I reckon it's going to be best for him to do one more stint.
The gap behind's increased to 1.0 seconds. Watch your speed.
How's fuel?
9 laps left.
E9, that was 216.18.
Do you want to stay one more and keep chasing these guys?
Say that again?
Do you want to stay in one more and keep chasing these guys? You're really pulling them in.
Sure.
Go for it, keep those off tracks under control.
Mic check.
How to send this up nicely. Goddamn iRacing logo. I think I can get rid of that. Can I?
The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds. Your lap time was at 216.74. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
I swear there was somewhere you could turn the logo off. Oh well. I don't think I can. I'm just going to put all these on.
fastest lap for Fisher, 2:15.30. Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yep, graveyard shift. I'm just trying to work out if I can... I know, right? That's why I'm leaving him in the car. He's chasing down P9.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
I want to have all this stuff over on the right. But the iRacing logo just makes it kind of messy. Let's just see if I can visually balance this anymore. Is that okay? Yeah. That'll have to do. Maybe that. I don't know. There you go, now it's all over the place. Things left, right and centre. Anyway, now you have a bit more information about what's going on in the car. We're currently 10th in a 2K strength of field.
8th place. You've just done a
He's
2:16.32.
1.9k. I'm 1.6k. And we're 10th. He's doing 16s again. Of course he's doing 16s again. I mean, he can do 15s. I think my fastest ever lap was a 16 something. Is this going to be it? No, I don't think so. Good bunch of teammates. Do you think he's streaming? Ben Summers 1971. Let's see. Is he online? Yes, he is.
Hey, then keep my right. Use my right. Use my right. That's right.
The guy in front of you is streaming, so
Left
don't hit
side.
him.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.7. E7.
I hear straight.
I'm just going to load up a stream on my phone.
Go tell him he's too slow.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Here on the Kimmel Straight. Punch me left.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.8.
So guy behind you's taking, not taking tyres. I guess we're going to take them anyway.
Car left, clear left.
Whoa! Hello, kitten. Do you want my face back? How about a kitten? Do you want a kitten? Will a kitten make things better?
Look out for the pit speed limit. That was a 216.93.
Hello, kitten.
That's left. That's left.
You're reeling stone in. The gap is 0.7.
Should I go try to get the kitten back?
Right side, clear right.
That was a 216.60.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Oh my god, he's chasing down P7 now. Oh man.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
How's that, guys? How's that? I don't know. That was good for now. As good as I can get for now.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying this guy's stream.
P8. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Left side, clear left.
P6.
I didn't even catch the overtake. I'm just chatting with this guy on his stream.
Don't let this guy distract you. gap to
Oh,
Stone
imagine
behind is
doing
now
an endurance race
0.7.
and not getting damage. Because that's what's going on right now.
On your right, clear right.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
That was an epic stint.
Yeah, P7 now.
Yeah, P13 to P7. You good for this next one, yeah?
Yeah.
I can take it from you, but I don't want to stop you while you're on a roll.
I have a problem with this pit lane.
Yeah, you do seem to like the pit walls, don't you?
I mean, if you take over, we're not gonna get any higher, so... Because everyone else is like a lap ahead.
Yeah. If you're good, you should probably stay in and get a bit more of a gap, and then I'll just try and hold it for the last stint.
Alright, yeah, I'll stay in.
You're getting much better on the off tracks.
Yeah.
Alright, David, you can take it.
The leader's just done a 2:14.88. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
That's right, that's right.
Now, how does one...
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Chris. Don't let him get away. P12.
That's right.
Robert. Take it away.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Just gonna move the stream on second. Why don't I have the Twitch app on here? Oh well.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
Oh god. Four 6.
Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits.
909. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh well. I need to know my
Leader's
password
pin
as
now.
well. And it's out now. Cool, right. I'm going to quickly join my friend's video chat. And see what they're up
The
to.
guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 5.1.
Hello. I demand acknowledgement. Hello. I'm alright, thank you. How are you doing?
Thanks, right. You know what? Keep left. Keep left. Left. Left.
I know my next don't touch. You're drawing a what? What on earth are you doing? I'm alright. I saw your
What's your speed?
message that you were going to play games after I'd already started doing a 6-hour race.
6 hours?
Yep.
Hartley is leading the race.
Sorry?
10th position.
Yeah, this one's at Spa though. I mean, the other guy's in at the moment.
Spa is my favorite F1 circuit.
Spa is, as an F1 circuit, Spa is incredible. Because there's nowhere else that has the flow of Spa that's still on the F1 calendar. Yeah. Oh, did you see qualifying today? It's nuts. I mean, every single race this year is going to be Mercedes 1-2, And then it's going to be between Red Bull, McLaren and Racing Point, and who would have thought of that?
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah.
Up for a while. No, I was quite happy to see that. I was surprised that Ferrari were falling so fast.
Oh, they're so slow. They're slower than last year.
And 10 and 11 qualified.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's insane. I mean, one thing that we saw in sort of the e-racing that people were doing in lockdown was that a lot of the drivers at the back of the field are actually really fast if you give them an equal car.
Well, yeah, there's no reason why they
And I think, you know, like Alex Albon is extremely quick, for instance. So, you know. It's going to be interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame that I can't watch it live because it's just going to be, we don't have Sky, so it's just going to be the highlights that we get.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Sorry?
If you have F1 TV, you can watch it online.
Don't believe so.
That lap time was 2:16.12. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.16 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.16 off the pace.
So we're getting lap time updates. Yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
going to be
if you
weird.
have F1 TV, which is what I've got, you can actually watch live.
Okay. I mean, I wonder if they'll broadcast on YouTube or something.
I thought I was getting better at the office.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'm really glad it's back. I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Okay, Chris, you're in
Oh, God.
The gap's now 0.7.
Was that the back marker?
Yep, just punted me.
Awesome. Right. I should probably go back to the race because this might be an early end to the stint if the car's damaged and I might be getting in. Yeah. I need to catch back up with you all properly again at some point instead of just saying hi when you're nearly finished. No, I like dropping in and chatting every now and then.
That's fine.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you saw that, did you? Oh,
Having some fun with tracking.
yeah. Back marker just came right up behind us and shoved us straight off at Lacoon. So, car's probably got damaged now, so there goes the undamaged run. 4X. Look, a father. Our father who art in the lampshade. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get my eyes back on the race again. I will talk to you later. Bye.
The gap
Yeah,
behind
no.
is now
I'll talk to you
90
later.
seconds.
I just fancy checking everything. I've only got an hour to keep it in there. I might just wind back the replay to see if we can see what happened there. Yeah, he does get a lot more off tracks than I do.
It's not too bad.
Is it pulling at all? Right, let's see what happened.
flag.
Just brake too late.
Yeah, they just didn't brake.
The gap in front has increased to 6.4. Blue flag.
I just missed that.
And you walk upstairs at exactly the wrong moment.
Exactly at that moment. That machine there.
Well, no, it
I'm
didn't
falling
have an
off the
RAF
guy
round.
ahead, but I'm maintaining the gap behind, so
Well, just keep it between the lines as best you can, and we'll just try to hold on to what we've got.
Alright, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Feeling with a couple of pretty banging setups. What? There's a 6K drive. There's a 6K drive. 6.2 in second place. Yeah. Ridiculous. Why is a 6? How is a 6K driver in our split?
Alright.
Oh, sorry, Trucker Dave. Yeah, sorry. Not just the adverts. I'm not doing adverts. I didn't mean to be doing adverts. I'm not controlling the adverts, I do it. Oh no, Chris. Punted by a Porsche. Are you okay? Oh, cheers, eyes only. Thanks so much again. Much appreciated. I shall see you on your next stream. So I couldn't be with you all tonight, so we have to do a bit of driving. But yeah, I'll see you next time. I've got my notifications on, so I'll be there. Watching. Keep me eye on you. Cheers, eyes. Have a nice evening, mate. Yes. Yeah, Trucker Dave. We've got guys that have got that in our team have got VRS. We've got guys that have got pure PDS. Craig as well. Big strong.
The gap in front is now 7.3 seconds.
Big hit Barrett. Ouch. Well, hopefully it's okay. I mean, sometimes you can get away. Oh yeah, subby's got Craig. So to be honest, we've got one covered. We've got like all of it, nearly all of them.
Car left.
So,
Clear left.
And good at film and Dave as well. Films with these setups.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
So hang on, what position was it?
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
Radio, Campbell Strait, Lacoon, sorted. Lovely setup as well. Quite like it, It works in the dark, there you go. 16.5, nice left. So we're pretty much one of the quickest teams on track. It's about 16.3, 16.4, but we're doing well, Adam's flying. I say we, not doing anything, unfortunately, Adam really. He's doing it. No, it's just to get around some quick. It's like magic, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really want to try underwater, that would be bad, wouldn't it? There's no rush for things. Like Monaco, where that guy ended up in the harbour back in the 60s. Good. Don't know how you manage it. where's my tools? It's 18, 17.
Why is that showing?
16.9. 16.9. I'm taking it. Might be with 12. I'm taking it. Can't over that. 16.9. Probably a massive draft. And it was really clever.
What are my good laps? Hang on.
Normally 18.
I'm curious now. What was my best lap? 16.9. Yeah, 16.9.
You've just done a 217.08.
I don't know. I mean, in these dark conditions, I'll be doing 20s. Rubbish in the dark. So,
Yep. Back in P11. Did you see what happened?
David, Adam, can't touch him. Can't touch him.
I don't know what lap it was on.
It's good for us.
It was this lap, I think. Right, that's his full off-track allowance.
I hate that off-track there. It makes no sense.
The guy just didn't brake.
Something's spinning back for me. Time I just going slow through. Okay, look at telemetry mode. We'll have a check of that. A little look at that cheeky look.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
16.7. Banging in those 16s. Goodness.
P11.
Don't know how it is. How's the old 6.2k driving going?
Right, what laps are other people doing?
Yeah, it's quite handy, John, for checking some stuff. But I do it to check.
I don't know.
I had to check.
I don't think I can be bothered
The
to
gap in
check.
front is now 10 seconds.
Car looks a little bit more sketchy than it
Yeah,
used to.
I speak to Adam before I was going.
No, he's still keeping it in the low 17s.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds. P10, you've just done a 217.00.
15 minutes.
Yep, 16.9 again.
Dynamic, that's the word, dynamic. But, so, it's dynamic, and iRacing never gives you the final score sheet, or the results screen, it never tells you whether it goes up and down, right? But VRS tells you.
It's a shame you can't really raid while you're still live.
All sorts of stuff tells you how much fuel you had in the car for that lap, tells you weather was like every single lap.
Right, so
Tells you how slow you
got
are.
1 hour 43 to go.
But hey ho,
110 out of 160 laps.
at least we're consistent this time. We're consistent, and the cars are one piece. So we hand it over to the fast guys, and they do their stuff. Excellent. Yeah, I'll speak to Adam to see what he wants to do. Are you thinking of heading off to bed, shortly, John? You stay a bit longer to the end.
Right. I keep saying right as if I'm about to do something. I'm not about to do something. I'm about to lean the chair all the way back. There we go.
Strategy.
Never see.
Winging it. Speak to young Adam. Well, to be honest, John, A, it's dark, but I'm really dark. B, compared with Adam's time, it's just
That lap was a 2:17.53.
He was driving in the conditions that you were in, weren't you? And he didn't like it. He said it wasn't good. All I know is we were quite close to each other at times. We had different conditions and everything, so we couldn't judge anything. But we were just all our job really was.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Keep the car clean, lap consistently. That's what we did. Because we can't do these 16s. It's crazy to us. Oh, Chris. Well, you know, the thing is, why I'm not, getting loads of people, is that I don't have an actual routine. So it's normally just iRacing and normally iELMS mainly. Yeah, and so I just stream. Obviously, four is normally the maximum before you start messing about with getting rid of your championship points. I think averages I don't. I turn racing. That's John. He streams as well. And he does the truck league on Sundays, which is tomorrow. He streams that, and then also does the iOS as well. He's got the tractor.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
I think obviously the stream is consistency, timing, everything, consistency of streaming daily or a certain time. Yeah, but I just do it for a bit of fun really. The first time I streamed was because my friend wanted to watch me, so I said I'll stream it and you watch me. I didn't really think about anyone else watching. Yeah, definitely. It's consistency of he was trying to get out of the way to us. But yeah, that's the number one. It's being consistent. If you can get a time slot, you can consistently stream it. Maybe pop it on your profile, stream definitely big plus. Personally, I'm not really in it to make money for sure or anything like that, or make huge amounts of people. I'm just happy when you see me and they have fun, want to watch me again, and cool. They can follow and even sound like I still can't believe it. There's some stuff. Oh yeah, Mr. Martin Racing. John forgot to stream. Press the button. I'm sure I reminded you once today, but I swear I reminded you one week as well. I think we don't anyway. Yeah, correct. Thanks for the follow, Chris. Thank you, sir. I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back.
So,
Back when John started, there wasn't many John name, Chris, without the exclamation mark.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. That lap was a 2:17.44.
getting through it. Ooh. A follow. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Hi. I'm still chatting in your channel. I've been ignoring my own chat.
I can see you waving. I've now got too many streams open. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Got Adam's stream over there. Got Chris's stream there. Too many streams. Too many streams open now. I'm running out of monitors to get everyone streamed. What I'm going to do is I followed Chris. Screens. That's my screen. Go to the social media place. This is excellent. Right, how's that? How's it going? 260 a day. He keeps paying this for his things.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh god.
Yellow flag.
Oh, that ain't good.
I think that Porsche just punted another person.
Bloody hell. Was that the same guy again?
Good consistency. Keep
Yeah,
them coming.
I'm probably gonna stay behind him.
Someone's doing 15.9.
Tenth position. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Kenny, what was that? Okay, so we've got Jorge de Leon.
Yeah, it's that guy quite a lot of the time, isn't it?
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh god. They just disconnect. Oh, something's happened to 10th. Something's happened to 10th.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just over 7 seconds away from the team in 6th.
This is really nice, good consistency in keeping the incidents down. Oh god.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. I'll be watching my mirror really closely.
Back's quite sore now. I've never been doing that much today. Just sitting in the ring for 2.5 minutes. Top 10 though. Top 10. Really happy with this. Do we have any other league laps?
Alright.
Playing 6.2k guys leading the race. I think I'm going to spot it there.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Track down 6 laps, okay. When did they pit?
Car right, clear right.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I think that was just a missed braking point.
Yep, Trucker Dave, less than 2 hours. Less than 1.5 hours.
Yep. Just couldn't pull it up.
Yeah. I was thinking actually about
Well, I'm going to have a very small number of off tracks to work with.
190 litre in say less than a third, isn't it?
Ross, are you still here?
260s.
Because if you're around, what fuel do you reckon we're going to need at the end? I don't know how much time the stop's going to add.
How he's feeling. I'm feeling a bit tired.
Let's see how long a lap with stop is compared to a lap without stop. Yeah. So, a lap with stop... No, it just dots the laps with stops. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, you can't really see how much per lap he's using at the moment anyway. I guess, I mean, the time to check that is going to be when I get back in the car again. How many laps?
10. I think it'll be 9 at the line though.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
245? Sorry, what? The laps with pits. They're going to be more than that because it takes a year to get through the pit lane. I think the time to work it out is going to be when I'm back in the car, because then you'll be able to see my fuel usage. Because my fuel usage isn't going to be the same as Nick's anyway. I should set up my Streamlabs follow alerts.
The gap behind is now 6.9.
I'm getting so mixed up with all of these black Porsches.
On your right.
That is a very bendy Porsche.
Still there. Clear right.
We're driving the Ferrari 488.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.1 seconds. You've just done a 2:17.00. Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent.
On your right. Clear right.
That lap time was 2:16.70.
Right, I've got 9x to spread over the space of an hour.
The gap behind is now 7.0.
No, not Jim. Right, I don't know when this is going to be in. I don't really want to distract him.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.3 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Fuel?
3 laps.
2 laps, yep.
3.
3 laps, okay. There you go. 3 laps until I'm back in. And I just need to bring it to the end. So 2 laps at the line. I need to start shaking my legs off a bit. Yes, I am fit to drive. What more are you asking, officer?
What's your speed?
That's 2 laps.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P9. That's good consistency, keep it up.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 6.4 seconds.
Is it just a jitter? Ugh. Right.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 6.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 4.3 seconds off the pace.
Are you ready, kids? I need to get a stream deck or something so I can play sound bites. That was us just going past on their stream. Ah, it's fun watching other people's streams. On the same server. Ooh. Oh dear. I missed what happened there. Presumably just a snap. Too much
The car
curb.
ahead's pitting now.
Just too much curb, that's all. That's fuel saving, that is.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. The car behind's pitting now.
I think you might need to do a splash at the end.
I'm pretty sure we will. We'll have about 10 minutes left after my stint. So I'll just do a splash with no tyres.
Yep.
So I'm looking at the pace of some of the guys around us. Basically our pace is really good. We'd be comfortably in the top 10 if we weren't taking tyres every single time. Most people are double stinting.
Well, 57 seconds of optionals.
I mean, how does it feel?
It's fine, don't take them, really. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Dave. Hopefully this time I have force feedback. Still not feeling anything right this second. I'm hoping that's just because the car isn't on the ground. Right, well, let's see if we can maintain position. Yep, force feedback is back. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I have TC cut. .16 turn.
Well, that's a good start.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. The guy in front is Martinez.
Oh god. Having steering weight back is weird. Hello. It's weird having force feedback again. I'd got very used to driving without any weight in the wheel. Alright, well. My job then is just to try and hold position as best I can. I wonder what sequence these other guys are in. Oh, I need to not do that. I don't have many of those left to do. Is this the same guy again? Is this the same
gap in front
Porsche?
is increasing. It's now 4.3.
Why did I brake? Why did I brake? I know this track. I know. Come on. Back into it.
B19.
I wonder where we are in pit sequence.
On your right. Clear right.
Not having any of your bullshit. Okay. Well. Oh man. Oh. It's not as if I haven't practiced exiting the pit box a dozen times as well. Oh well. So I have a question. How do you become crew chief? Because I really don't know how to edit pit stop settings while I'm not in the car. Other people seem to just have a black box while they're watching.
B18. That was 218.78.
Yeah, that was super dumb. I got myself wedged in exactly the wrong place. Alright, get back in the rhythm. Yeah, I just don't know where we are in sequence compared to the guys around. I need a chart showing how many stops everyone's done. Look at road, not at chat. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay.
Alright, Chris, the next car is Stone.
I don't know when to pull out. I can't. Oh, am I wedged? I'm fucking wedged, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Blue flag.
On your left,
Okay.
clear left.
I was doing better without force feedback. So 12th is just in front of us. But that's... They'll have just pitted.
Okay, Chris, we'll need to pit for refueling 0 tenths into the race.
0 tenths into the race, eh? What? Two bloody stupid mistakes. Oh well. It's Sunday morning all over again. Oh, it is Sunday morning. Maybe it's just Sunday mornings. Maybe I should just never race on a Sunday morning. What even happened? It's not as if the rear end's ever gone light there on me before.
P19.
Oh no. Come on. Got just under an hour left to go. Need to get less than 4x in just under an hour. So definitely don't run into anyone at high speed. And don't play it fast and loose with the track limits either. No, don't worry. I mean, I've already done my fair share of cock-ups just in this stint alone. And I've only been in the car 5 minutes. How the hell did I do that? These guys in the other stream that I've been watching are have been keeping track of everybody's pit stops. I don't quite know how. Is this the same guy again?
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
P18.
Well, if I can make it to the end without getting a stop-go penalty, then I'm definitely gaining. Oof. On the other hand, you got us from 24th to 10th at our highest point. I don't know where we're going to be once the pit sequence is finished. Scary Porsche's still flashing. I think I must just have been on cold tyres. Yeah, you will have done twice as many laps as me at the end. Well, a little bit less than twice as many laps because I will be doing the splash and dash. So how many laps have I done? Because I must have done about a quarter of your laps, so I must have done about 25 or so. So that means that I must have got 9x in 25 laps. Well, 19th just went in.
17th place.
Oh god. So the stream that I'm watching on the left is P5 at the moment. So they're just at the top of the screen there.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
Car right. Clear right.
That's an interestingly bright thing on the back of that car. That's the
Yellow flag,
exhaust.
caution.
Oh right, it's the light over the windows. Yep, because it shines through the sort of... It shines through the flying buttresses on the back of the Ford. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, everyone around is either lap down or lap up. I'm getting the feeling that P19 is where we are. Bollocks. Oh well. Oh no, oh no.
On your left. Clear left.
Thing is, I'd like to try and push harder to try and hunt down P18 because I'm pretty much matching their pace. I'm slipping a bit, but I'm pretty much matching them. But I really can't afford to push any harder because I have 4x left to go.
The gap in front is now
And I have
7.2
3/4 of an
seconds.
hour left to go. Yeah, this guy who I pushed past is now trying to get back past me again.
P18, that was a 218.59.
P18, okay, we're climbing up the order a little bit more again, but people who stop now don't need to stop again before the end. This will be their last stop. And that wasn't actually P18. That was just a crew chief P18. He's going to go for it. He's not going to lift this time. Yep.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
What's the guy behind him doing? Oh, the guy behind me now. Oh
Car
god.
left. Clear left.
Oi! Nose out.
Right side. Clear right.
I mean, they are chasing this guy in front of us, actually. Yep. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to gain any more places in sequence now. Because anyone who does pit now is going to the end. So I think I have successfully lost us 8 positions with one simple trick. I want to let this guy pass so they can go chase down this other guy, but I don't really know where. There you go.
Car
Do
right.
it. Have it.
Clear right.
You want to go and play with them.
Right side.
You go
Clear
play
right.
with them.
On your right. Clear right.
The car in front is Alvarez.
Make them happy. Could have gone better still if I hadn't made that boneheaded mistake, but that seems to be my specialty. It's the Sunday morning curse. Never let me drive on a Sunday morning. Oh god. Oh god, there goes... Okay, there's one of our 4 remaining off tracks.
Car left. Clear left.
Apparently I'm in for 36 extra I rating at the end of this. So what's happened at your other iELMSs? Yeah, that's my bad. I need to get that safety rating back up again.
13 seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits?
I mean, the car's still in pretty good shape. It's slow, but it's not bendy. 220.
17.
Ow! I mean, okay, no, I did run off the track this lap. $40 minutes left. I can get 1x per 20 minutes. Ooh. Again, Ross. Did you see me Austin Powersing it? I'm afraid of braking on the paint there. I pulled out of the pit bay and immediately spun it in the pit lane and had to do a 27-point turn. So I have 2x left to go, 2 safe x. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much, well no, that isn't all that happened, because then I spun it in the chicane. Don't know how. I've never had the car go loose on me in that way before, but I guess I ate too much of left curb.
Okay, Chris, the next car is Alvarez.
Bollocks. So what does TC cut do? Does it literally turn off the TC? Midway through that corner, it just sounds like you've given up. The engine's on like idle revs for way too long. I will read that once I'm not in danger corners. That was terrible. That was half a second of terrible. Apparently he doesn't like driving in the dark. I prefer it. I don't know why, but I prefer the dark. Ferrari has some stupid launch control when you're using the pit limiter. Okay.
The gap ahead is
That's
now
interesting.
14 seconds.
Right, we might be going to have to take a stop-go penalty at some point. We'll just have to accept that if it happens. Be frustrating, but we might have to. Sorry, who what? I've lost track of what I said 5 seconds ago. Oh, it's a good sign. Oh, one of the guys you were following earlier had his Twitch stream channel on his spoiler. So I figured I'd just hop along and have a look. I've still got it open on my left. He's in the same split as us. Currently running 5th, I think? 6th? Something like that. You were keeping pace with them until you got rammed. You'd overtaken them at one point, though we were behind them again because we took tyres. You know what my goal is? My goal is to complete an endurance race without regretting anything that I've done. Their guy is doing 16s at the moment.
That lap time was 2:18.91.
Oh, you were fighting for top 10. It's all gone downhill since then. Oh well. Yeah, you came into the pits in P11, did you? Or was it P13? Yeah. Thought so. I think you might be able to judge the how well my stint has gone purely off how many times I've gone into reverse. I've gone into reverse a lot more than I should have done. Oh well. That is true.
P17. Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
But yeah, one of these days, I'm going to have a race where I don't regret anything. Oh, it's Jim who's jinxing it. He's telling me I've got good consistency. Right, well, so it's time to do about 15 laps with a maximum of 1x. On Wednesday I was averaging 2x per lap. So now I've got to get it down to 1/15 of an x per lap. So this is going to be fun. We've got our little target. Oh, you didn't bottle it in the pits. My only job was not to lose places. And within literally 10 seconds of starting the car, I was 5 places down. It's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna have a no regrets race.
Car right, clear right.
Ooh. Oh right, yeah, that's the same guy.
You've just done a 218.07.
Yeah, I've lost basically an average of a second a lap on them over the course of this stint. 34.2 what? Litres? Oh god. It's fine. In a 24-hour race, there's 4 times the chance of something going wrong. I mean, it'll actually be about... Well, no. It depends how many stints I do. Yeah. I'll have ABS, you know? That'll make all the difference. I'll just be mangling the brake pedal into every turn. Going to be well practiced for us, at least. I mean, in the Mazdas it's absolutely the fastest
The gap
way.
in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for that, Jim. You're like my light in the darkness.
Place.
Lies. Yeah. Oh right, you were checking how much, you were seeing how much fuel I had at the line, okay. 3.5 per lap, cool. Numbers are happening. 7 laps at the line, okay. So what do you reckon for final fuel fill? I mean, I could just ask crew chief to fill to the end, but it's more fun asking Ross. Dance, monkey, dance! I have a lot more braking potential left in that braking zone. I'm not losing fast to the guys who are a lap ahead of me.
That lap was at 2:18.08. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is
1 is 0.8
1.6
off
seconds
the pace.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
15 to be safe. I'm actually gaining on the guy in front again. So hang on. 7 laps, that's 14 minutes. That's going to take us to about 5 minutes to the end, isn't it? So yeah, there will only be 2 or 3 laps left when I get into the pits. Second? Why second? Apparently today's just a second geared sort of day. So there might be 7 laps in the tank out the line.
The gap ahead is
No,
now
there won't quite
14
be, unless I
seconds.
try fuel saving. Yes, I could try to fuel save.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. P14.
Oh god. Oh no. No. I'm gaining laps in the fuel meter. I can get no more X. That is it. I am at the limit. I can't get any more X's or I will get a stop-go penalty. That was a big lift. Why did I lift quite so much? I did, yes. Yep. unless I can do the next 18 minutes with no penalties, or no off tracks rather. Okay, I've saved enough for another lap. Restarting out. So
P15.
unplug it, plug it back in again, and then restart iRacing. So if I've got 6 laps left, yeah, if I'm going to take a penalty, do it before the pit stop. You're right. Because then I can just take fuel at the same time. Oh, something's happened up ahead. Unfortunately, I'm not quite close enough to take advantage of it. Or they might just have pitted. Oh man, it's laser focus time. This might be slow. Oh, why third? Why second even? Oh god, my brain's going.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Oh boy.
Your lap time was 2:18.85.
That's pretty good considering the amount that I was fuel saving
Alright,
there.
Chris, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
$15, 0x. Watch this, it's going to be a flawless driving masterclass. Is that how much I need or how much I have? I'm going to try and stretch it. Thank you.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 17 seconds. Blue flag.
Right, these guys have finally caught me. I'm going to have to keep saving if I want to get the extra lap. I've noticed something, which is that with either of us at the wheel, this car seems to be fast up Eau Rouge and Radion. Because we're always gaining time there. Every lap. So close to the group in front. Like 15th, 16th and 17th, they're all just there. They're tantalisingly close. Yeah, that's what we need. Gotta brake so early there. And there's so much brake left at the end of the braking zone. How incredible a pit stop would it have to be? I mean, if they spin in the pits, if all of them spin in the pits.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. The guy behind's reeling you in.
I
The
thought he
gap's
might
now
be
15 seconds.
Isn't that the same as it was last time?
Okay, Chris. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Okay, there's 10 minutes of track time left.
16th place.
Yeah, people are starting to pit for the splashes. I am, yes.
Very little fuel
Oh no,
left.
he's
Hit this lap.
backing off
In
again.
this lap.
I was trying to indicate to him to go past, but okay. He doesn't want to. Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
No. Not going to risk it.
Watch your speed.
Left side. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
My pit entries leave a lot to be desired. I wasn't going to risk it. I could probably have done it because I'd have been on bingo fuel at that corner pretty much. Bingo fuel does not mean what I'm using it to mean. Bingo fuel means you've used half your fuel and you need to turn around. Not you've used all your fuel. Just barely. No. No, I should probably have just deliberately got one and served it now. Oh well. 6 minutes of zero off tracks, here we go. Not just off tracks, incidents in general. How much fuel do I need? I'll take 15.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
I don't need that much. I don't need 5 laps of fuel for 5 minutes. That's not good.
There's traffic behind.
Right, 0x. 5 minutes of 0x. Here it comes. Oh yes. It's basically 3 laps. 3 laps with no incidents. If you hit me and give me 4x, I will not be a happy boy.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Made up 5 seconds on the pit stop. They're probably going to go for it. Just letting
On your
them-
right. Hold your line.
Oh god.
Hold your line. Still
Oh, the guy
there.
behind me was not expecting that.
Clear right.
Push now, we can catch this guy. B17. Okay, Chris, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Again, fast up Eau Rouge. Every time.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Bring it home. There is no need to overtake this guy. Zero. We're not going to make up 15 seconds in 2 laps. So as long as this guy behind doesn't run into us. Oh. Somebody's spooky up in front. That was close. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. Nothing is worth a penalty at this stage.
Car right. Clear right.
White flag. Gotta keep it between the white lines for 1 lap.
P16, 1 more lap to go.
Oh god, I was following that guy, went all the way out there. I think the guy in front of me was following them too. Oh, I'm not going to bother. I could do it, but no, I do not fancy going side by side through Eau Rouge.
Left side. Clear left.
How big's the field again? Also, where have those extra 2 positions gone? Okay, we can claim top half then. I lost 2 in the pits, okay. Wonder if they just didn't need to refill, or what? Anyway, like 3 more corners
Okay, Chris,
to do
you've got
without
half your
incidents.
fuel left.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. B21. Okay, it's over.
Oh. Oh. So how much fuel did I have left at the end there? Yep, no repairs. Top half. Had 2 laps of fuel left.
I guess that went alright. Could have been better, but obviously no repairs and no penalty.
Yeah, no repairs, no penalty. If we keep improving at the same rate, we'll be first place in 2 weeks' time.
No, I thought the 24-hour race was long. Let's see how long it takes to save this whole replay.
Oh boy. That's 15 minutes with 0x, I think you'll find, at Spa. I might have redeemed myself at least a little bit. Yeah, the guy who won was 6.2. They're doing donuts.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Well, looks like that's got me a whole 27 I rating. 100% worthwhile. Time well spent.
The replay's still saving.
Cool. There you go, that was 12x for me.
Maybe it was a mistake to try and save this.
To try and save the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and save a 6-hour replay. Oh man. Max drivers allowed 16. I wonder what that race would be like.
Might change every stop.
More than that, I'd have to stop double the number of times. Oh man. Let's see. So I did 53 laps. Fastest lap was 52. 12 incidents, 71 championship points, Div 4. I rating plus 0.07. Really? Wait, that can't be right. 0.07 I rating. I can believe 0.07 safety rating. I'm going to check the website. Yeah. Yes, it is most definitely time for bed. 18 notifications. Where have they all come from?
I'm surprised they.
Oh, that. Yeah, I thought that would get some likes. Oh god. We've got the Wurzels back again. Have I lost safety rating from that? No, I've gained 0.07.
I lost 1.2 safety rating.
I gained 0.45. And +7, you got +12. How do you gain more I rating than me?
Yeah, and mine's 19. Well, it was 1955.
I guess it's just like time in the car.
I don't know. The safety rating drop hurts though.
You'll get it back.
Hopefully.
I mean, if you don't get it back, then you'll be a D class by the end of Spa next weekend.
I don't think I'm gonna gain any during Spa next week. Because I'm so careless with the off tracks.
Well, if I can keep it on track and you can overtake people, then maybe we'll get somewhere.
After like 2 penalties.
No, there's 24 hours. What's one extra pit stop in 24 hours? It's not as if teams of people spend hours agonizing over the best way to avoid doing that, is it? Alright, that was fun, and now I need to go. I am tired.
Alright.
Alright, same to you, chat. Thank you for coming along. I hope to see you along next time as well. So the next big race is Spa again, except this time 24 hours of it. And that will be next Saturday. I may hop on once or twice in the interim, but I've got quite a lot of uni work to do between now and then. So make sure I have the time spare. But yeah, right. Thank you for coming. And see